Catface1 has entered the chat.
All right, I am here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is at your specific time and place.
𝘬𝘗𝘗 has entered the chat.
Hey, Asus, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. How are you, dude? Hopefully your week is going great. I am, today I'm going to be doing, like the regular, like, WuWa and Genshin dailies, and then I'm going to be, doing, I'm going to try to do some of the Luofu, I guess, I don't know if, like, the whole, like, March 7th and 𝘵𝘂𝘕 like quest line is part of like that expanded Luofu story, but that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm doing good. You sound tired. I'm not tired per se. Like physically, I'm not tired. I'm just kind of exhausted. The reason why I'm a bit late is because I was fighting a boss in PGR, and I would love to stream it. The problem is, Punishing Gray Raven, the way its combat system works, is best played on mobile. And so I've spent the better part of the last 2 hours, actually probably going on almost 2.5 hours. I started a little after 11 p.m. my time, and now it's almost 2 a.m. So we're going on about 2.5-ish hours. Fighting this one boss, and it was fun, but not fun at the same time, if that makes sense. You found a mashup of Rappa and 𝘬𝘕. What? 𝘬𝘕 from Honkai Impact? Really? What's the mashup about? That seems kind of a weird combination. Yeah, go ahead. I'm interested in that a little bit. I'm interested in that. That seems fairly intriguing. But yeah, I don't know if like the whole March 7th stuff in the 𝘵𝘂𝘕 quest line where we like have to go to the prison and whatnot is part of the Luofu expansion, but that's what I plan on doing at least. Today. I don't know how far we'll get through it. You know how things end up going, and I'm already starting a bit late. I don't know how things are gonna end up going, because you know how we always get a little distracted on these streams of ours. So it's on the Discord. Okay. Let's see here. No ceiling, no dazzle, no brakes. What? So what is this? Yeah, some cyberpunk stuff going on here. So what did they do? Did they mash up like 𝘬𝘕's like cover song and Rappa's cover song? Is that what happened here? This feels really loud. Yes, they did. I've never heard 𝘬𝘳𝘕na's cover song, or if I did, I didn't pay much attention to it. And I don't think I've ever heard 𝘴𝘂's cover song either. But welcome in, Grace. Thanks for stopping by again. Appreciate you being here. I mean, it's not bad. It feels a bit too busy, though. Like, it feels like there's too much going on. When you play yo-yo and fidget spinner, yeah. 𝘬𝘳𝘕na's weapon is a yo-yo, by the way. You should watch the video. Let's see here. Let's see. Which one is it? I watched the Bongo Cat one. I thought that was interesting. I watched the chibi thing that 𝘬𝘗. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's in the mod chat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is okay. Like, it feels very busy, though. Like, it feels like it's got a lot going on. But yeah, I thought that was interesting about 𝘴𝘂 when I tried her during that one event that we did back in Penacony. I think it was when she came out. It what is it? It's one of those first-person shooter games that's very popular. It felt like you were going into one of those when you did her ult. I forgot what it's called, but I watch a lot of streamers that play it, even though I don't personally play it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is so weird. It's the music that cracks you up. You get this beat drop when you're seeing alien rapper doing slow movement. You set both songs? Okay. All of these are pretty loud. I don't know, they sound loud to me at least. I wonder if it's just my headphones. Yeah, this is funny. It's for us to get a better first-person perspective. Oh, yeah, this is kind of nuts. This is funny. Probably easier for them to animate. I mean, the easiest way to animate would be not to even have the character on screen when you're doing 𝘴𝘂's ultimate, but just have the specific arms that you need and the objects you need. 𝘴𝘂 ultimate. God, why are all these so bad? Yeah, see, it would just be you would just have the arms, the hands, and that would be all you'd need, right? Because from this perspective, you're not looking behind, and so you don't need the rest of the body, and so you could actually just get away with like not even bothering to animate the rest. That would be even more cursed though. Like if you were to rotate around in a free perspective. Let's see here. God. Oh, sorry, I was looking there for a second. Let's see here. You wish there were more first-person perspectives or more interactive ultimates like Acheron's? As someone who now has Acheron, I have to say, like, if you manually press, like, the spacebar, because that's what it maps to, at least with my settings, for her ultimate, it's very slow. Like, it feels very slow compared to if you just auto-battled her ultimate. Which I think is weird. Like, why is the auto-battle faster than just manually pressing, even though, like, I'm literally, like... I'm, like, wearing down my spacebar trying to tap her ultimate, but it got, like, a timeout before you can tap it again. It's really bizarre. There has yet to be an ultimate that shows both your entire team plus the enemy. Like, it affects everyone. I would love to see that view perspective. So, like a top-down perspective or something like that is what you're saying? Or, like, maybe a camera panorama where it pans around to see everything. You are able to select your target in Acheron's ult. Really? So, like, mid-ult, you can actually select different targets for each slash to affect? Really? That's pretty... I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I thought it was all just a one-and-done kind of a deal. That would explain why it's got a timeout, though, so I guess you can reselect who you want your ultimate slashes to affect. So I guess this is Senadina's cover song? First and second hits in a blast. Her last is... Okay, gotcha. She was kind of fun to play, but like... If like part 2 followed her specific perspective like it does for part 1 with Fiona, I think that would be okay. Because she was kind of fun to play, but with part 2 of Honkai Impact, they like their shift in direction went so hard that it was very jarring. I just didn't ultimately like the way they went with it. Not gonna lie, like if I actually saw like something like this in a mall, this would actually be pretty cool to watch. Where you just like do a little bit of a dance with the yo-yos. Like imagine like a yo-yo breakdance competition. That would be pretty cool. I don't know. For a Ho-Yo song, this is kind of meh. That was kind of meh. The song itself was kind of meh. I like the visuals on this. I like the visuals on this. I can see why you would. I can see why people would mash like these together. They're very similar. And here's her. Oh, what is this game called? Jeez. It's really bothering me now. Shoot. It's one of those first-person perspective games that are very popular. Valorant. That's it. Thank you. God, that's what I was thinking of. Valorant. Yes. It looks exactly like Valorant. I mean, Overwatch, yeah, Overwatch too. Like Overwatch, Valorant, those like very popular first-person perspective games that are like a lot of people stream. I watch a number of people that stream those. You know, if Star Rail was more open world, and I mean like actual open world like Genshin was, I could see like this being a neat little trick to have from time to time with this particular character. But you know, they put a lot of work into the ultimates and the animation of the skills and whatnot for a turn-based game that has like virtually, I mean, the open world is more like a maze than anything else. It's like a level maze, and that's basically it. It really sucks because they put a lot of work into all of these, and that's all you really get out of it. You love Sparkle's trailer? Yes, I do. Yes, that is exactly why. That is exactly why I want Sparkle. Her trailer, right here. Like this is 100%. Why I want Sparkle, like this trailer right here. Did I ever slow it down? I did. Okay. I had the playback elevated earlier. But yeah, this whole trailer is exactly why I wanted Sparkle.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager? The life of a faker. Looks like someone's in my way.
See, I think you said, Grace, that like they weren't getting a rerun, I think, right? Like it was leaked that they weren't really getting a rerun yet, which really sucks.
Then, what is a fool? Knowing when to act clueless. Like I do.
You said the reruns are going to be the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and 𝘬𝘠𝑦, right? Yeah, I love this trailer. I absolutely love this trailer. Yeah, she's playing Russian roulette throughout the entire thing, which, yeah. I like the psychotic ones, I can't help it. Like, you give me psychotic with cute and twin tails, and you've got me. Plus, Sparkle is basically playable.
Were you scared just now?
She's basically playable Tokisaki Kurumi. right? She's playable. She's basically playable Tokisaki Kurumi. That's why I freaking love her. I love it. But yeah, I guess it's gonna be the Herda and Aglaea getting their reruns, which really sucks. I feel like her kit could have been so much more, though. They could have made her do some crazy stuff to the enemy in her ult. She's like a support character, right? If I remember correctly. She's like supposed to be some kind of support character, as I recall. She's only support and does no form of damage. I mean, her basic attack does damage. Her basic attack does damage. Plus, it also helps that I love Lizzie Freeman's voice. Yeah, it's kind of sad that she's, I guess, been severely outclassed by a number of other characters. See, where do they even put her at? Tier 1. That's not bad. Tier 1's not that bad. They could have at least made her ult give a debuff instead of just affecting your own team. Yeah, I mean that's how power creep works, right? That's how power creep works, basically. It's not bad until you see how good yeah, I mean, obviously, like, your zeros and your 0.5s are going to be, like, who run the show, and even these guys are going to get, replaced at some point, right? Like, even these guys are going to get replaced in, like, a year's time frame. Maybe not even. So, I mean, that's unfortunate just how power creep works. Which is why, having come from, like, Honkai Impact and Genshin has power creep, it's not as bad. And that's because, like, unless you're playing, like, the 2 endgame modes that they have for, like, all possible stars, then it really doesn't matter. Like, I only go up to floor 11. I might dabble in floor 12 if it doesn't look too bad, but I don't really go there. And I can easily clear my, all of floor 11 full stars, with, like, old units. It's not a big deal. And there are people that are kind of try hard to clear floor 12, with, like, the old, Gen 1 units. But that's going to be up to, like, how well statted your artifacts are, what kind of weapons you're using, what their constellation levels are. For talent? Okay. Skill, ultimate talent. While Sparkle is on the battlefield, increase the max number of skill points by 2. Whenever an ally consumes 1 skill point, all damage dealt increases by 6 for 2 turns, stacking up to 3 times. So you can get a max of 18% damage for 2 turns. It only stacks up to 3 times, and it legit gets capped out the second you went. Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess on its own merit, maybe a year ago, because that's when she was released, right? Like a year ago, I mean, getting on its own merit, like an 18% basically automatic buff to your damage wasn't bad. But nowadays, like, you basically have her entire kit as either the skill or the talent of modern characters, right? Or like their ultimate does what Sparkle's entire kit does, basically. It's what it looks like. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? Which is why, like, coming from like these other gacha games that I play, that's why, like, I'm not really heavily focusing on, like, getting to the end game and clearing that kind of content. Because it's always going to be, like, keeping up with the Joneses, basically. You're always going to have to make sure you've got the newest, fanciest stuff in order to clear it. Doesn't make sense because she increases your skill point economy to 7 and it should either be 7 or even infinite, but the buff's duration is independent. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like she's what, like a Gen 2 character because she was released during Penacony, so the 2.x series is when she was released, I think. Is that right? So she's like a Gen 2 character, basically. And now we're what, on what, Generation 3-ish? Or you could say we're going into Generation 3 now with Casteris, because I imagine like Generation 3 could basically be your global passive characters. But like I said, it's just basically how power creep works. Otherwise, there would be like no incentive for people to pull for the new characters if they don't do something or do more damage than the previous characters did. You like clearing the end game, especially with the characters you like, and once you do it, it gives you a huge feeling of accomplishment. I get that, especially as someone who does clear endgame content in like another game. I mentioned this before, like I play PGR. It's like the only game that I take very, very seriously in terms of like playing and trying to clear the content. You would want to clear endgame content with Sparkle, wouldn't you? I know you want to. The answer is kind of like a 50-50. I wouldn't mind, but it's not the end goal in and of itself. Like, the way I treat Star Rail is different than I treat basically any other game that I play. Because my experience with gacha games, especially like the Hoyo games in general, you have to come at it from a personal sense of enjoyment. Otherwise, like, you see how like other gacha players, and I say this mostly for like the content creators, like they get very, very fizzled out with it relatively quickly because of just the way gacha gaming works in general. But I approach Star Rail slightly different. I approach it from, I like the characters, so I want to get those characters, which is why like I want to get Sparkle. Right now, at least, I find the story mostly enjoyable. It is honestly starting to slip. It started to slip a bit with Penacony, mostly because it was so long. I did enjoy the length. It was just very long. I did enjoy the length, but it's like it's slipping more into like the fantastic elements rather than the sci-fi elements, right? So I would place like Star Rail somewhere in like the science fantasy realm genre, and it's starting to slip more and more into that fantasy realm than the science fiction, and I prefer science fiction over fantasy. As long as like it maintains like some semblance of balance. Like I would say it started out like 60-40 science fiction and fantasy, 60% sci-fi, 40% fantasy. It's like starting to slip more into the 40-60 aspect. And if it keeps going that way, like some of the, I mean, I've been spoiled a tad bit with Amphoreus. I don't know like all of the details, but it seems like Amphoreus is more like gods and stuff version of fantasy. And of course, like all of the eons are like divinity anyways, so that in and itself is fine. Like I said, that's basically what classifies this as like science fantasy rather than like a pure science fiction story. But like it feels like it feels like Amphoreus like swings heavily into like the fantasy element, which would probably make it very unenjoyable for me personally. It's normal to struggle and get frustrated in game. If it affects your enjoyment of the game, then I can see people striving further and further away from it. I have a medical question. Is it possible for the brain to short circuit? That's what seizures are. That's what seizures are. Basically, the brain short circuiting. That's like a very layman's term, or a layman's way of explaining how seizures work. But basically what happens is you have erratic electrical impulses going off constantly in your brain with no organization at all. And that's what causes seizures. So the answer is yes. The brain can short circuit, and that's basically what seizures are. You have various types of seizures, but that's basically a layman's way to understand what a seizure is. The brain is just, the nerves in the brain are just basically short circuiting. I do enjoy some endgame content. Like here's this is why I was very late to streaming today. Let me see if I can bring it up. I was legitimately getting frustrated over this over this boss that was just absolutely bodying me. Oh wow, it doesn't capture the video. Huh. It's not capturing the video. Alright, let's open it up in something different. That's weird that OBS isn't capturing the video. Hopefully it captures the video this time. Oh wow, it doesn't even view that as a source. That's so weird. It doesn't view... Well, let's try the regular media player. There it is, okay. Alright. So this is not really like endgame content. This is just like a boss fight for an event going on. And I did take this very seriously. I spent about 2.5 hours fighting this guy. It was So if listening to two people at the same time causes your brain to short circuit for a sec, is it a seizure? Okay, so I guess your version of short circuiting is different than what I was thinking. Like, you mean like your brain... You're gonna have to explain that a bit more. Like, are you saying like you're trying to listen to two people and like everything just gets confusing and you like basically have like a mental reset? And you're like, can you repeat all of that? Or is it like too much information at once? You can get too much information flooding into your brain, and it just overloads it, and you can't process any of it. This guy was hard. This guy's very hard. And it's hard for like 2 reasons. It's hard for 2 reasons. His mechanics are very aggressive. A lot of his attacks and like parries have kickback. So like if you try to parry an attack, you can get kickbacked. Certain moves he does takes away your user interface, and so like there's a bit of a delay in trying to like execute certain things. He has this bullshit shield that has like 3 different versions, and I didn't quite figure out like which version, like what were the requirements for what version he was using. He's got the blue, he's got a yellow, and he has a red shield. Another thing that made this fight difficult is this chick's kit in and of itself has like 4 different versions all combined into one. Oh, and these, like if you don't parry all of these, you're basically dead. If you don't parry all of those, you're basically dead. Like information overload, and you just feel like your brain's shorted for a second, you feel like a memory reset. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. That's gonna be like sensory overload. That happens a lot. That can happen. Like if you have too much going on in your brain, like you basically just like reset. That wouldn't really be a short circuit. That would be like your processor is overloaded and it freezes up, and you basically have to do a hard reboot on your PC, right? No, not really. You don't really need to be concerned. The only time that would be concerning is if you like freeze up for an extended period of time, like something that can be actually timed by counting like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, stuff like that, right? Or it's an extended period of time and it goes on for a while, in which case that would be a type of seizure where like you basically become unresponsive, you're not really responding to anything, your brain is just sort of like out there. That would be a type of seizure called an absent seizure. People get those too, where all of a sudden they just randomly like freeze up. It's like watching them just completely freeze up. They're not responding to anything. And those can last like several seconds to minutes. Not all of them are in and of themselves dangerous. Where they get dangerous is if you stop breathing. Some absent seizures lead to people not breathing. And that's where the danger comes in. So this is, I finally got to the second phase on this guy. He starts out like basically, I don't want to say he blows himself up, but basically he does like a huge explosion attack, and then he starts firing like these waves at you. If your HP is pretty low, or like less than halfway, like that explosion, that AoE can basically one-shot you. You can iframe it by doing this. Then he does these like waves at you.
Again.
This guy was an absolute bitch to fight. Anyways, I would say it's not really concerning unless, like, you basically are frozen up for an extended period of time. Because then that veers into absent seizure activity. Of course, all of that's only diagnosable by, like, EEGs, which are electroencephalographies, which basically look at the brain waves and see if you are in fact having a seizure. And that's actually one of the ways we can figure out if you're actually faking a seizure, because people come in like with like gross tremors. By gross tremors, I mean like their entire body, they're just like faking the tremors. And then we hook them up to an EEG, and like while they're still tremoring, and it's like there's nothing there. Like their brainwave activity is completely normal, and that does not happen on a seizure. So why did we space out? I don't know the answer to that. It could just be the brain just needs to like mentally reset itself. Like there's too much going on and the brain's just like, all right, we need to shut down and reboot, basically. There are some documented cases of like people spacing out. It's not always like and by documented I mean like serious things that occur. Like there's something called white line syndrome. And this is basically like spacing out while you're driving. Yes, it was 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Yeah. Yeah, so it's called white line. Well, they're calling it white line. They're calling it white line fever, but I know it as white line syndrome. It's basically you're driving and like you basically zone out, but you're still driving normally. This has happened to me a couple of times. This happened to me a couple of times while I'll be driving, and I'll literally just like zap out, and then like about 30-40 minutes later, I'll like zap back in and be like, oh man, where did that last 30 minutes go? I have, like, was I asleep? And it's like, I'm not asleep. Like, I'm still driving in my lane straight, or like I'm turning normally. It could just be a type of hypnosis, is what they're saying. So this is like one of those like, you're just spacing out, but you're totally fine, basically. Autopilot, yeah, it's like that, right? But like if you're just sitting there like after you watch a movie or something, or like you just sit down after doing something and like 20-30 minutes go by and like all of a sudden you like basically wake up. It's like you fell asleep but you didn't really fall asleep. You're just sort of sitting there and like your mind just basically shuts down and you're just sort of sitting there on like standby mode. And then you just pop back into existence, right? Kind of like how you put your computer to sleep and then you wiggle the mouse and all of a sudden the screen wakes up. I don't know. I'm not even sure like neurologists know, honestly, because I haven't heard anything about it. The closest thing I've heard to something like that is the reason why people blink. And that's to do like a complete memory cache reset in your brain. You never fainted before, but one time I've had a very close moment where I just felt like passing out. It's pretty terrible. Yeah. So there could be a variety of reasons. We call that near syncope. Because like the medical term for fainting is syncope or a syncopal episode. We call that near syncope. There's a variety of reasons why that could happen. If you're in a very long highway road, then yeah, I can see it happening. I've had moments where I just go to yeah, it happens. Like you're driving for an extended period of time. You're like, you got like that droning sound from like the tires on the road, and you're just like slowly relaxing. You're not really falling asleep, but you're like in like a very relaxed state. And then you just like snap and you're out of it. And then like, you know, something happens, or who knows, and like, you know, 20 minutes later you like blink and you're all of a sudden you're like, what just happened? Oh, okay, I'm still driving. Sometimes you don't even realize. It doesn't just happen from driving. It happen from anything. Like it's like a weird like autopilot mode where like part of your brain just like goes into standby, but like the other part of your brain that's still awake is like taking in all the information, processing it, and doing the stuff you need to do in like the background, right? You can do something that can happen, especially when you sleep, like your brain shuts off. Yeah. And so as for like the actual reason why people space out, it's probably from like stress, fatigue, sensory overload, or like what's called sensory deprivation, which is where like something happens and you're just not like, something isn't catching your attention constantly, and you just like blip out. I do wish I was always on autopilot mode. I somehow do things better that way and don't worry much. You know, it would be nice if like all of us had like a great sage from like the slime anime, where like we could just go on autopilot mode and not have to think about anything. You just want somebody else to take over for me? You know, that might be possible with like the Neuralink whenever that becomes available, right? Like we don't have to think about the small things anymore. We could just like tell the cloud, hey, calculate this thing for me and get back to me, and then just like do something for like 15 minutes and then it gets back to you and you're like, okay, great. Just want someone else to take over for me. So what you're saying is basically you want to be possessed. Possessed is what you're saying. You want someone to possess you. There was a manga a while back. This was one of the earlier mangas that I read. I think it was called Change 123. Yeah, Change 123. The main female character had 3 separate personalities. Actually, she had like 4. She had like 4 separate personalities, but the 4th one you don't learn about until much later. She had 3 separate personalities, and they each did something specific. And when something needed to be taken over, like that, something needed to be done, that personality would swap in and start doing it. Yeah, but still having consciousness. So like Great Sage from Reincarnated as a Slime, where Great Sage can just take over and like do all the tedious stuff for you while you just sit back and watch, right? Is that what you want? That's basically what you want? It sounds like what you want. That would be pretty cool, though. Like the Neuralink probably comes close to that, right? Just tie the Neuralink to either ChatGPT or Google Gemini or something like that, and it just calculates all the stuff for you. Can't force yourself to get work done, then just let someone do it for me. I mean, I feel like we're getting to that point. We're like at the very first step of being there, right? Where we've got like ChatGPT and AI that can like summarize entire textbook chapters to like a few key points, and basically tell you what you need to know about the chapter. Or like I think Google Gemini is trying to tie in like the whole Google Home ecosystem together, and so like it monitors like temperature and stuff, and like security and whatnot, and responds appropriately. I know their like Google Glass like AI glasses thing didn't really take off. But I wouldn't be surprised, like, if it becomes more advanced and has, like, a comeback, right? Because that would be very useful. Like, if you just had, like, AI constantly delivering information. A good like, science fiction anime movie that deals with this is something called Harmony. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. One of the best, in my opinion, sci-fi animes that have come out. It's called Harmony. There's like I don't want to call it an AI, but it's basically a type of artificial intelligence called Watch Me in this anime. And the primary way you access that is through like these AR contact lenses. And it monitors like your health. It monitors like various information. So if, like, if you look at something and you want information on it, it tells you that kind of information. It identifies people via like Facebook, Twitter. So like if you look at someone, it pulls up like their Facebook page or like their Twitter page, stuff like that. I thought it was pretty good. It was really good. Like looking at like nanotechnology. The author, Project 𝘐'𝘮, that's the author. He specifically used it for like medical aspects, which really resonated with me personally, being in the medical field. but I thought it was really, really good. See if I can find like a clip of it. Probably not. Probably not. Harmony. Clip. Probably not. Yeah. Anime. Here it is.
Back, but when it really mattered, I was too scared. I never realized you'd been friends with her for her sake. You're braver than
I don't know if you saw it. Something like this, right? Like this is like her view, like augmented reality, and she's not wearing anything. Like they're just contact lenses, right? They're just contact lenses, and everyone has these. So something like that. I think those kinds of things are probably where we're going. Like there'll probably end up being like two versions. You'll have like a Neuralink, and then you'll have something that's less intrusive, because not everyone, at least initially, not everyone's going to end up being comfortable with the idea of having like a chip in their brain. And so you'll end up with like something like that where it's like on your person but not in your person, if that makes sense. It would certainly make like communication very interesting. I don't know if you guys ever saw like the Ghost in the Shell like movie, not like the anime, but like the live action movie, where people were communicating in like English and Japanese, but it was like a seamless translation, and it was like going mind to mind. I thought that was pretty cool. Although like the 𝘬'𝘗 franchise is more like transhumanist, where it's like people are like cyborg humans. So it's more transhumanist than like what we can expect with our current level of technology. But we'll probably end up there at some point, honestly. I can't imagine leaving the second millennium AD and going into year 3000 without like people being cyborgs in most respects. Wearing clothes or having something in you like digesting a pill. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you ever saw Psycho-Pass, but like the holographic clothing everyone wore, right? And you just bought like the rights to use like that holographic set of clothing. I don't know if you ever saw that. Let me see if I can find a clip of that. This is really cool. I'm sorry, I'm like very science. I like a lot of science fiction, so like I kind of geek out over some of these things. Psycho-Pass. I don't know if I'd be able to find this like very specific clip. Clothing? Maybe. Actually, you're wrong, and here's why you're wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to find this very specific clip. It was very early on. Kane Tsunemori. Yeah, it's a very specific clip I'm looking for. I probably wouldn't be able to find it. Anyways, in Psycho Pass, like, early on, I think it was, like, the first episode, where, like, 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘧𝘰, like, was, like, interviewing to work at, whatever ministry she ended up working at. I forgot. Like, basically working for the Sybil system. Like, when she was getting ready, like, getting, dressed, like, she was, like, she wasn't, like, putting on clothes, but, like, putting on a hologram. Like, she had clothes on, but, like, her suit is, like, a hologram. Or some kind of, like, nanotechnology. Probably wouldn't be able to find this very specific clip because it's like super specific. If I ever get the chance, I'll like walk back through like the first episode or two and see if I can find it. So, check. Let's do a random Google search. Now, someone's talking about it on Reddit, but that's not what I want. Yeah, nothing pops up. Yeah, I'll have to look for it. I have to look for it. It was pretty interesting. Do I even have Psycho Pass? Probably not, honestly. I do. Huh. I was not expecting that. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Alright, is this able to be streamed? Yes, okay. Okay, good. Alright, I can stream this. I just want to make sure because she was taking a shower. I don't know if I can stream that. It's probably honestly fine. But, alright, this is what I was talking about. Bam. So this is like her normal clothes that she wears. It's like that, right?
Yeah, I guess this will have to do.
Like that. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't know how I got onto that, but that's that's what I was talking about. Anyways. Oh, there's no sound. Now there's sound. You know what really is interesting? Like, it's raining in Mondstadt specifically, but it's not raining in the city, right? Like, if you go into the city, it stops raining and turns to, like, sunshine and rainbows, I think. It's pretty bizarre. I guess the rain cleared up now.
Finally, the rain has stopped.
Yeah, well, I was going to show you, like, if you go into the city, like, if you play this game for any extended period of time, you go into the city, like, it stops raining. But then, like, once you leave any city, it immediately goes back to raining. Anyways, Do I? What events do they have going on? Overflowing favor. And that. Is it just me? Or is this like a really dry patch? This feels like really, really dry. You know, I'm probably not going to get Xilonen. I know I wanted to. But, like, I don't feel like I have enough to guarantee getting her to C2. Like, that's... There's no way in hell I'll be able to get her to C2 with 71.
Designed by my mother.
I'm not even going to bother. But, like, this patch is just really, really dry. Like, what events have we had? We had that one absolute garbage, flagship event, I might add. It was, like, I was optimistic in giving it a 4 out of 10. I think it might have been stuck at, like, a 3 out of 10. Actually, probably not even a 3 out of 10. It was just absolute ass. And the sad part is, like, there's still no freaking skip button. So you can't even skip through it. You have to basically go through an hour and 45 minutes of dialogue for maybe, if you're lucky, 15 minutes of pretty boring gameplay too. Sure. It was honestly pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest, like, 𝘬𝘗's looking to be pretty bad too. Like,
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
she's basically only going to be viable in, like, Three's cryo comps. And given, like, the leaks surrounding the new 𝘬𝘮 interaction, I would have honestly expected, like, her to be a Rhymegrass character. But she's not, which is really bad. Because, like, they're adding this new thing called Rhymegrass, and, like, she's not even going to be a Rhymegrass DPS. She's basically going to be Ayaka with extra steps, from what I understand her leaks are. You have Shenhe's OG... Yeah, so, like, Shenhe will definitely see, like, a resurgence here. With,
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the boat. Going in. Coming at ya.
𝘬𝘗. That's where I was going with that. Shenhe will definitely see a resurgence with 𝘬𝘗, since, like, she's basically the only cryo buffer we have. Which is very, very sad. Like, that's honestly pretty sad that, like, we only have one. I'm fairly certain we only have one. Like, okay, Rosaria, we have Rosaria, I guess. She doesn't really count. Because, like, everything she does, if you have a Shenhe, you would never use her. I don't know, maybe you would. Someone would. But even when I had Rosaria, I would always slot in someone else. I guess to an extent, maybe Diona? She's more like, she's not really a buffer, she's more of a support. And, like, Cryo does some stuff with Elemental Mastery, but it's not, like, major stuff, right? God, I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much.
Let's light it up. Watch out.
Maybe Diona will see a resurgence with the new Rhymegrass mechanic coming out. Not that she ever really fell off. As far as I'm concerned, like, the goated 4-stars, she's definitely included in that number. Mostly at C6, because she does so much at C6. But yeah, 𝘬𝘮's looking, I mean, 𝘬𝘮 is feeling like she's going to be like the cryo version of Nilo. I don't know if anyone has seen like her kit or anything leaked online. She wields a sword. Oh, I wonder, and it scales with attack. Oh man, I wonder who she's going to be competing for. No clone or summon, she's a DPS. Oh man, I wonder who she's going to be competing against, right? Ayaka, probably. Casting elemental skill grants her a special energy bar, so it's going to be like a Natlin bullshit kind of a deal. Enhances her normal attacks and swaps to a new combat stance model. Okay, so she enters in a new, like, attack mode. Casting her burst consumes all special energy. Deals damage in a style similar to 𝘐'𝘮. When teammates hit enemies, spheres will drop with a max of 3, no cooldown, with a cooldown. Collect them to restore special energy. So you need some kind of off-field support that has, like, an on-field mechanic. You said what you got hit with the Natlin? Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know if she's going to have, like, that Natlin mechanic specifically. That's my guess when I read this and it says a special energy bar, because who do we know that has, like, a special energy bar? People from frickin' Natlin. Right? People from Natlin. Right? So you switch to, you do the skill, right? And then they enter in like a new like attack form, or at least like 𝘬𝘮 does. At least 𝘬𝘮 does, right? She has like a new attack, and then like it uses up the phlogiston bar at the bottom, right? You wish you introduced a new element? I was hoping, like, if that wasn't the case, at the very least, like, take advantage of like that new rhyme grass mechanic that's coming out, but no. Right? I don't know if you saw this, but like why could, like, this, I mean, granted, it's a leak. It could be pushed back. It could be pushed back. Right? And I have no idea when 𝘬𝘮's coming out. Maybe 5.7, I don't know. But you're getting a new mechanic where Cryo and Dendro can interact. You're releasing a new Cryo character. Why are you pigeonholing them to only Hydro Cryo? I mean, it's not only. The passive talent, at least leak, doesn't state they only have to be in a Hydro Cryo comp. But you have a character that deals Hydro damage, you have a character that deals Cryo damage, which is 𝘬𝘮. So Hydro, that could be, let's just say, Yelan, Xingqiu, Arena, you know, dealing Hydro damage to enemies. 𝘬𝘮, who does the Cryo damage, gets a stacking effect called 𝘬𝘬, who knows how long it lasts, with 3 stacks, that boosts her normal and burst damage by a percentage. Problem though, each character can only provide 1 Fallen Grace stack, and stacks from different characters are independent. So you could get 1 from 𝘬𝘮, you could get 1, 2, you get 2 and 3 from someone else, right? So 𝘬𝘮 can be 1, 2 and 3 could be another Cryo, could be another Hydro, and then you could probably slot in a Dendro at the very end, but why would you do that when you already have 2 Cryo, you already have 2 Hydro. If you do the 2 Cryo, you get the crit boost, and she's a DPS unit that scales with attack. She's going to want crit. So you're going to want the second Cryo for the Cryo Resonance for the crit. You hope her playstyle is fun or flashy, otherwise might just skip. Yeah, when I read this, I'm like, yeah, this is an automatic skip for me. This is an automatic skip. And it wasn't even, like, I'm fine with them pigeonholing characters. Like, I like 𝘠𝘁's...
We should take a break after all that running
I like
around.
𝘠𝘁's playstyle a lot. It sucks that it's basically,
Let's rest here for a bit.
like, pigeonholed to only, like, Dendro and Hydro, but, like, I like 𝘠𝘁 personally as a character. It has nothing to do with the fact that she has red hair and twin tails and these cute little horns that detach. It has nothing to do with that, I promise. I don't have a type, guys. Or the fact that, like, basically half her outfit is basic. Actually, all of her outfit is basically screaming belly dancer, and she, like, does a little dance, and it's cute. I promise I don't have a type, guys. Anyways... I don't mind the fact that her kit basically pigeonholes her to being in, like, a Dendro Hydro comp, because she does F-loads amount of damage if you have her built somewhat decently, and I don't even have her built decently. Like, I like her. She does look like Sweetly, for crying out loud. She does. This is basically playable Sweetly if you think about it, and she's also very sweet too if you think about 𝘠𝘁, like her personality. But like, I don't even have her built decently. Like, I just have literal F-loads amount of HP on her. Granted, like, she doesn't really need crit rate or crit damage because she's doing bloom reactions. So you don't really need a whole lot of stuff on her. You just need massive amounts of HP dumped on her. What's interesting is she never got, like, a signature artifact set, which is nice. It's nice, but it's weird. But for a 5-star, like, almost all of them have, like, a signature set. But her, like, her best in slot is basically, yeah, double HP 2-piece and as much HP as you can. Your 𝘠𝘁's at 85. Jesus. Oh my god. How did you get that? Do you have, like, her signature weapon? I'm using Dockhand, and, like, granted, it's only, not like the refinement does anything, but still. I don't even think I have an HP sword. You would have to have, like, her signature in order to get, like, the extra 20k. Because, like, I feel I'm pretty maxed out on the amount of HP I can put on her. With, like, what you can get with artifacts and a 4-star alone. You do have her signature? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I can even go even higher on, like, HP. I might be able, like, I could probably slot in Zhongli's thing on her. That might be the only one that's higher. Yeah, I could probably slot in Zhongli. Not that it's going to make much of a difference. I could probably slot in 𝘐'𝘮. Slot in 𝘐'𝘮 right there. Probably put that in. Can't really switch that out, or else I won't be able to probably get, Actually, I probably could. No, no, yeah. We'll do, the HP percentage there. That's probably the best one I've got. Oh. Switch that. I was able to get her up to 68.6 just by moving some stuff around. I feel like that's almost the max you can get with 4-star stuff. 30% HP in substats and 2-piece HP, yeah. I could probably refine this a bit more, but, like, at 68k without, like, signature, because what does signature get you? I imagine it's probably around 55% HP. I don't know what her signature is. I'm just like throwing numbers out there, but it sounds like it would probably be around 50 to 55 HP. Niloo's signature. Oh, geez. It's 66% HP. Oh my god. I mean, it's a leak, but it's probably what it is. Oh my god, 66% HP. That's over 20. That's 25% more HP. Oh my lord. Yeah, if I had that on her, I'd probably be hitting close to 70, probably 75-ish to 80 HP, 80,000 HP. But anyways, like, Cryo is going to basically want you, like, want you to run double Cryo. And even if you max out, so let's say Skirk does 1, does it even apply to Skirk? Does that even apply to Skirk? When other characters in the party, oh my god, it doesn't even apply to frickin' Skirk. So she is effectively pigeonholed into a Hydro Cryo comp. Yeah, when other characters, so it doesn't apply to Skirk. Damn. So you would need to run double Hydro with another Cryo to get max stacks on Skirk. So you would probably run Skirk where Ayaka's at right now. Farina would be my best guess on who you would run with Skirk. You would probably either run Yelan or Xingqiu. And then you would probably have to run Shenhe. Probably have to run Shenhe. Or if you don't have Shenhe, you'd probably have to run, you could run Layla, because Layla, her shield does cryo damage after it reaches 4 stacks. You could run Layla if you needed a shield. You have a couple of options, but you hope the payoff is worth it, because, yeah, so is mine. So is mine. I have her signature Mist-Splitter. Her artifacts are honestly pretty bullshit, honestly. They're not bad, they're not great either. I could probably up these a bit, right? I could probably up these a bit. I mean, this is what, 34-ish crit value. This one is, what, like, closing in on 30 crit value. Not that she needs a whole lot of crit rate, she just needs F-loads of crit damage. This one is honestly probably my worst. This one could be slightly better, I think. And then this one's just ass. This one's just ass. So, I mean, I'm at 24,253. I'd like to maximize that. I'd like to get like 25 and close to 270 eventually. But, like, I have her at C2. I have her, like, basically maxed out except for her, basic attack. Yeah. When I saw like 𝘐'𝘮's kit and basically felt like she was going to be pigeonholed into cryo hydro comps, and now you're having this new rhyme grass mechanic that she's not even going to be taking advantage of, because like, I mean, I could like theoretically slot in, say, some Dendro character here that isn't Shenhe. Like maybe for 𝘧𝘢𝘐𝘮. I could probably slot in 𝘧𝘢𝘐. I'd have to look at the numbers. But you could probably slot in 𝘧𝘢𝘐, right? Because, I mean, think about it. Like, if you slot in 𝘧𝘧𝘐 here, you might be taking away a little bit of Ayaka's personal damage.
There are still so many places.
You might be taking away a little bit of Ayaka's personal damage, but you have access now to Bloom. You have access now to Bloom. And, let's see here. I think the Rhyme Grass also mentioned something with, Electro, right? After enemies within Frostthorn take Electro, Frostthorn will convert
As a jeweler
to
cherishes
Electro
their
and
gems.
increase enemies' Electro resistance. Oh my goodness, I'm blooming. Yeah, after enemies within take Electro damage, Frostthorn will stop attacking. Enemies will take increase damage. Other characters, Electro 300. Oh wow, okay. So I'm curious then, like if you run 𝘧𝘧𝘐, Furina, Ayaka, and you would have to run. Oh god, this might end up being a somewhat cracked team here. Hello.
Don't tell me they did it again.
If you run this team, oh my god, this might actually be pretty cracked. Think about it for a minute. You're losing out on Ayaka's personal damage because now you no longer have the double cryo resonance. Right? So you're losing out on 15% crit rate. So Ayaka's personal damage will be effectively destroyed, right? Because, like, let's see here. Just doing my numbers on her. So these are my numbers. So don't take this as like the word of God or anything. These are just my numbers. She has 24.1 base. Plus... let's see. Blizzard Strayer gives you how much? I want to say it's either 15 or 20. I can't remember. When a character attacks someone affected by cryo, crit rates increase by 20, so plus 20. If the opponent is frozen, which can happen because Ayaka can freeze an enemy, so you get an additional 20%. So for me personally, I'm going down to about 64% crit rate versus if I have double cryo for the additional 15, I'd have like 79, 80% crit rate. So her personal damage might suffer slightly. But, again, with Rhyme Grass, you would have access to, first off, you'd have access to Bloom, right? Then you'd have access to Hyper Bloom. You also have minute access to Aggravate. And because of a cryo character, you basically are having access to, like, what is it called? A fridge comp, where it's like a salad composition. It's like a, I've seen people run this. I forgot the exact name. It's like you run cryo with bloom or hyper bloom. I think it's cryo with bloom. It's like what is it called? Salad, refrigerator salad or something like that. So you have access to a number of different reactions here, and because it's all cycled around Dendro, if you have a high EM Dendro character and a high EM Electro character, and then with access to Rhyme Grass, like, your entire team's gonna be doing F-loads of damage. Frozen Salad, that was the name, thank you. Yeah, Frozen Salad, that was the name. Zanny is coming today in 12 hours? You mean Shorekeeper, right? Like, Shorekeeper is coming today, right? Yeah, what do you mean Zanny's coming in 12 hours? Yeah, I think it means Shorekeeper, right? Zanny's coming next patch, if I recall correctly. Is it not Zanny? No, it's gonna be Shorekeeper, right? I'm fairly certain it's Shorekeeper. I think Zanny's next patch. Shorekeeper and Zanny. No, there's only one character this banner. There's only one character this banner, and that's gonna be Shorekeeper. There's no like new characters, just a single rerun as far as I recall them mentioning. I need to dump this last 20. We'll dump it over here. We still haven't got to the second half yet. Facepalm, did you not look at the live stream patterns? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just going to end up being just Shorekeeper.
Strike a pose! I see everything! Get with me! Time to shine! Temple of Wisdom! All settled in. Take flight! Ah! Sakura swirl!
I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, I wouldn't even say I was hyped about 𝘧, like mildly interested or something to that effect, right? But yeah, she's looking to be pretty bad, sadly. It is what it is. Mine 10 items. Oh, oops. Hello. But I'll be honest, like if
Ad Astra Abyssos.
the next area I think
Welcome
is going to
to
be
the
Nod
Adventurers
Cry. If that turns out to be pretty
Thank you for
bad,
completing
like for the 6.0
Ad Astra.
patch itself, then I'll probably just end up like not even playing anymore, which really sucks because like I put a lot of work into this account. But it is what it is. When they decide
This is
to
a
add
day
a
in the life of a
frickin' search
traveler.
function
I'm
to
learning more
the
about you all the time.
mail, and when they decide to add like a frickin' search function to the mailbox instead of actually
Oblivion
like
embraces
improving
its
the
duty,
game, like who
as a
the
jeweler
fuck
cherishes
asks
their
for that?
gems.
I don't know. Just gonna disconnect that. It keeps causing too many problems. I don't even know what I would end up playing, honestly. I've thought a bit of Minecraft. I'm like mildly interested in that. And we can thank Rishin for that. I had a stream last week or so. And I don't know how we ended up going down like the Minecraft rabbit hole. I think is when he had asked something about me having seen like the Minecraft movie or something. It's like there's a lot of crazy stuff happening in like the theaters with Minecraft. I didn't expect it to be as popular as it is, honestly. Are there any things going on? I need to do those. God, I took it off. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's going to end up being Shorekeeper. Let me see here. Yeah. It's going to be Shorekeeper. Because that's her weapon, right? Yeah, it's going to be Shorekeeper. I think Zanny's coming next patch.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Quickly and swiftly.
Is anybody rerunning with the banner? No, it's just a single character.
Take this. Still recognize.
I think this has to do with probably them, like, shortening the patch duration. Yeah, it's just gonna be like Shorekeeper solo running on the banner.
Loading. Capture the spark. Here comes my compliment.
But I haven't really seen, like, as in, like, I haven't really looked too hard. I'm sure it's there. I haven't really looked too hard on, like, Zanny's kit. I'm wondering if she's going to be good with Shorekeeper or not. I mean, I'm not going to end up getting her. I'm kind of putting the... What?
Can you keep up?
Oh, I'm hitting my mouse. I'm hitting my mouse. Oh, jeez. That's what's going on. I'm hitting my mouse. know what her kit's gonna look like. Any kit leaks. No idea if this is correct or not, it's just what pops up. She performs at the 4th stage of consecutive attacks, dealing Spectro. After performing the 3rd, during her QTE window, press basic. Will release a breakthrough chain, allowing pressing basic attack from the 4th stage of the base. Okay. Not change to the 4th stage. Then, within a small period of time, dodging, press basic to perform the 4th. Okay. Interesting. Before she enters Berserk stage.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Resonance skill changes to a different form. Holding it enters a preparation form. Form releasing resonance skill or after a certain amount of time has elapsed. Consume all some kind of energy. Maybe that's the gauge. Skill and gather suppression, dealing. What is this? Crowd control. Interesting, she can freeze an enemy.
Back. The white has been dyed red.
Okay. She consumes gauge, it seems about right, yeah. Yeah, she consumes a gauge, I guess.
Back. The white has been dyed red.
She's... Oh, this is interesting. When she's on the team, any application of Spectro Frazzle you immediately deal damage according to all of the stacks.
Merely two sides of the same
And
coin.
apply another thing called Bright Sun Ember. Interesting.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
This is... It feels like her kit's gonna be about as complicated as Camellia's. Because, like, Camellia's kit's, like, very complicated. Because it's like, yeah, you press this one and it changes all of this. You press it again and it does this and changes everything to this. And then you press it again and it does, like, an explosion attack and changes things to this. It eats up concerto gauge, blah, blah, blah. It seems pretty complicated. Like, I'm honestly having a hard time tracking all of this in my brain. It sounds complicated, but it feels like it's going to end up being, yeah, just hold down X, Y, or Z button, and it does this. And when you hold it down and it does this, then it changes the other two buttons to do something else. That's what it sounds like. Doesn't our kit sound interesting? It sounds complicated, dude. This stuff sounds complicated. This, I'll be honest with you, like, reading this sounds about as complicated as, Lucia Pyroath's skill. Or her kit itself, like, that reason why I had such a hard time.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Like, fighting the boss earlier, why I was not here. Why I was not here, basically, why I was a little late. Like, this girl's kit is pretty complicated. There's basically 4 versions to it. And there are 2 pathways on using her kit. If you enter into one pathway, the other pathway is completely shut down for that entire output cycle. To end the output cycle, you have to basically go down the rest of the pathway and go into one of her 2 or 3 forms. And by forms, I don't mean like she changes, like the way her kit works changes. That's why this fight was bullshit. This fight was absolute bullshit. This is probably one of the most bullshit fights I've had, because it's not just the enemy that's acting against you. The kid is actively acting against you as well. But yeah, this honestly, like, reading this sounds about as complicated as Lucia's kit is. It's interesting. I don't know about fun. Honestly, like, it'll probably end up being, like, I don't want to say, like, simple, but, like, the actual way it's executed is not going to be as hard as what it sounds like it will be.
You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Found your weak spot. Is that it? I'm still recognized. I'm still standing.
Hello. Thank you. Ooh, get ready. What did the other one give me? HP. Of course. Interesting. I've actually managed to somehow cap out on the number of echoes I can have in my account. And when you cap out, they start sending them to you in the mail. So I've had to go and actually get rid of some of them by doing like the data bank merge. The problem is I would love to level up a number of these. I just don't have the materials to do so. Like, you need a lot of this to level up these echoes. And then when you get one that's like somewhat good, you're like, well, I don't want to just like fodder it into the next one because the next one might be worse. Like, you want to keep it, but then like now you have to level up another one starting from base. I want to go to Hollow. So I really wish there was a better way to do the echoes in terms of leveling them up. Like, I'm fine if they put like a cap on how many echoes you can farm in a day, or maybe even a week. I'm kind of fine with that. to an extent. If it means we can start using the echoes to level up other echoes without having leveled up those echoes first. I feel that's why they don't allow you to directly level up echoes with other echoes. You just have to farm like Echo EXP.
Brilliant lights the way. Found your weak spot.
Otherwise, like, you could just limitlessly level up all of your echoes. How many of these do I have? I'm getting these for Genshin. Though in all sincerity, I should probably start farming for Shikana right now.
Can you keep up?
What does she even need? She needs... those. I feel like I have a bunch of those. I'm not sure about these. I do have a bunch of these. I should probably farm a few more just to be safe. What I've noticed that's like really can't access this function. Alright. Like the materials in Wuthering Waves are pretty streamlined in terms of what you have to use them for. Like the materials to level up pistol are the same materials you end up having to use to level up a pistol character. Which I thought was really, really nice. So, we use Carlotta as an example.
For show or for battle.
Like, she needs these right here, the Flawless Phlogistones. Which is what I just farmed. Pistols... also need them. I can't show you there, but I can show you here. And I don't really want to level it up. I don't really want to level that up. But, like, all of these pistols, they need the same thing. The phlogiston. Same thing with characters that have rectifiers. Right? They need these helices. Now, the other materials they might need, like these right here, these are going to be like dependent on like the specific weapon you're using, but it's nice that they streamlined it. They even mention it too. Like a material used for weapon ascension and skill upgrade for rectifier resonators. And all of the rectifiers use the exact same material. Like you want to level up this one, it needs the helices, right? This one needs the helices. So it's really nice. I didn't realize that until a little while ago. They really streamlined like what you have to farm.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Running won't save you.
I should probably bring out Shorekeeper too.
More with time. Loading. Artem Veil. Infra. Here comes the helper. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Take this.
Attack, attack. Okay, so we can fodder that as well into the database merge.
Can you keep up?
That actually looks pretty. Looking at the rain, or should I say the... Oh, it's not even rain. Oh, it's that. It's a golden waterfall. Would you call this a golden shower? Would you call that a golden shower? Anyways, I need to fodder some echoes. I'm trying to make it a habit to fodder a bunch of echoes because you just get so many useless ones. I try to do it a couple of times a week. Ever since I realized that I basically ran out of room on my account because I have so many useless echoes and so many echoes I want to level up that I can't. I still have a week to do all of that. Oh. Tune any echo one time. I have 11 days to do that. I don't feel like doing that right now. Batch merge, select all. Go. Yeah, and most of these are going to end up being garbage too. Who even uses this one? someone would use that? Seems like it wouldn't be very useful unless you're under a certain set of very specific circumstances. Yeah, most of those were garbage. All right. Alrighty, I'm gonna be like segueing into Star Rail here a little bit. I'm curious how many stacks of like gold coins I was able to make while I was away. Alright, interesting story there. Apparently attempting to launch Star Rail crashed both the game and the stream software OBS. That was really weird. I've not experienced that before. I've experienced the game crashing. I've not experienced it affecting OBS. That was really bizarre. That was really weird. Anyways, let's see here. I wonder if... Oh wow, I'm maxed out. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I got all the awards. Yeah, I got all the awards. Alright, how many stacks of gold coins? 599 cc's worth of money. Oh my goodness. We're just flat out, like, bankrolling the entire galaxy right now. I made one double D. Oh man. How did they know what my favorite size was? Oh my god. One double D worth of money. How did they know? How did they know what my favorite size was? I feel called out. Alright, let's get everyone up to, how much does it cost? Ooh, wow. 80 double C. Wow. Oh, wow. Jeez. You know, this feels really weird to say. This little mini event isn't bad. And by isn't bad, I don't mean it's good. It's just not bad. I don't know. I've never played like those like
𝘐𝘮 has entered the chat.
What's up, Gemini? How you doing? You require entertainment. Oh, well, hopefully I can entertain you this evening. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I've never played like those stupid, shitty little mobile games where it's like these, it's like this basically. And so I've never really understood what like the attraction to it was. Maybe what I'm feeling right now is basically why people are playing them. Like, it's not bad, it's not good either. It's just something that takes up time, and it's like you don't mind doing it. I don't have enough. I need 30.9 cc. Okay. How much is she making? 3.2 cc. Yeah, it's not like a bad event. It's not good either. You haven't checked in like 2 to 3 days. I had like when I just like signed in a few minutes ago, I had I wonder if there's a way to actually pull it up. There might not be. Exhibition financial report, yeah. I had like 600 like CC or something like that I had made yesterday. Like not like logging in or anything. Yesterday's revenue. Here it is. Yeah. I had like 600, almost 699 CCs, I think, total. Just logging in, just all from like yesterday. You finished the event several days ago? Okay, yeah. So like there's no reason to come back in if you finished it. I think, I don't even know, like... I haven't finished these yet. Haven't finished this yet. But I think, like, the awards, almost done. I just need 2 here, and then I just need 1 here. I think I've already gotten all of the... I haven't gotten that yet. I got that. I think I've gotten all the light cone rewards. No, I haven't. So, like, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. But it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's good in any capacity. But it's definitely not, like, the least fun event I've done. But, how are you, Gemini? Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the stream doesn't get, like, super scuffed like it did last time. That was just absolute bullshit, in my opinion. I don't know what happened. You like I was able to turn off my brain. Maybe that's why I like this, too. Like, all I have to do... granted, like, it's not good... by any stretch. All I have to do is just click. It makes a couple of funny noises. Then just redo it again. Maybe that's why it's like not bad. Maybe that's the appeal of like these like mini games or like these mobile games that like I see a lot of people playing these. 6.81 double F. Oh man, your bust size is really up there. I mean, mine was double D, but Jesus, double F? Oh my god. Oh my god, do they even make bras that size? Oh my goodness. Have to wear like a triple X shirt just to hold all of that stuff in. Yeah, that's probably fine. Custom ordered. It would have to be. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. What is the largest bust size ever recorded? Please tell me. Jiminy Crickets. Oh my god.
Attack detected. Fight to live. Get it together. Let the show begin.
Alright. The largest size ever recorded is 102 triple Z.
Set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, but Fredo has H's. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, the largest recorded natural. So this is all natural, right? Not like artificial. Because like I know some. Like there was one woman who had like multiple like augmentations to like up her size substantially. I think like world record like she was like up there as one of the largest cup sizes in the world, just, and that was mostly because of like the augmentation aspect, but this is like, I guess, all natural. Oh my god. Bra size translates to an under bust of 43, over nipple of 70. Wow. Alright, dive deeper. We're diving deeper.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, Gigantomastia. Yeah.
Dreams
God.
do come true.
Yeah, that poor woman. Oh, yeah, like, shoot. You're probably looking at, like...
Enjoying yourself?
I can't even imagine how much each one would weigh. Like, you hear the word jugs, good god.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I activate the trap card, deep dive. No, I mean for real, like... Alright, this is for purely scientific research, I promise you.
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A breast with a bra size of 102 triple Z would weigh approximately 56 pounds each. Annie Hawkins Turner holds this record. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Weigh approximately 56 pounds each, so her chest alone is like, each boob is 45 fucking pounds.
Dreams do come true. You're a stubborn one.
What's this girl's name? Annie Hawkins Turner? Yeah, lifting them would be a workout, yeah.
It's bleeding.
68. Better known by the stage name Norma Stitch, is an American fetish model. Her pseudonym is a wordplay on
All will be swept away by the wind.
Norma Stitch. That is actually pretty smart. Like, I see what you did there. Result of Gigantomastia. Yeah. Oh, of course she's a porn actress. Jesus Christ. I gotta be careful searching this one up. Oh, wow. Alright. Hopefully this is somewhat safe.
Let the show begin.
This is for purely scientific research. Trust me, bro. Jesus Christ. She's got to have, like, serious back problems. She's got to have 99% science, 1% curiosity. No, for real. Like, and I'm not even joking. Like, I just really wanted to see what these looked like. 'Cause
Everything in this world is bleeding.
like, she has got to have huge back problems. And I'm not trying to be like, you know,
All will be swept
honey
away
or
by the
anything.
wind.
Like, if each, like, if this, like, if the combined weight of both boobs is basically 90 pounds, each one is 45 pounds a pop, right? That has got to be a lot of pressure, just like yanking on her shoulders, her back, her neck's got to be in constant pain.
Everything in this world
Like, this is
bleeding.
that's actually really nuts. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at YouTube, man.
Eternal.
Anyways, oh my god.
Let the show begin.
What I've been meaning to do, this is gonna sound really bizarre, but what I've been meaning to do is I've been meaning to, like, scientifically measure the cup sizes of, like, the WuWa chicks. So, like, I'm fairly certain, like, 𝘐'𝘮 has probably the largest rack so far. Like, I'm fairly certain she's got, like, one of the largest racks out there so far.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be
But,
swept
like,
away
then you
by the
have
wind.
characters like Qiang, right? Look like they could give her a run for the money. And so I've been working on, like, getting the MMD models for these characters and using certain Blender tools to try and actually figure out who's got the largest chest size.
Existence is unity.
I haven't found 𝘐'𝘮's model yet. I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure it's out there. 𝘐'𝘮 MMD model. I'm sure it's out there somewhere.
Stay away.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
Be a pure body and mind.
Uploaded about 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, because the last time I looked was back in March.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So yeah, I've been meaning to, like, do, like, a solid stream or just, like, record myself doing it.
Everything in this world.
Because there's, like, tools you can use in Blender, which is like a 3D modeling software. And you can, like, measure certain things on a 3D model. That's one thing that I've been really interested in doing for totally believable, like, scientific purposes, right? Like, you know, the world wants to know, kind of like how the world wants to know, like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, right?
Yeah. Eternal.
So there's like ways of measuring it. There was a tool that I had a while back.
Set the sea ablaze. Time to cleanse the filth.
You're curious too? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be curious, right? I mean, it's a very important question. Is it Carver? It's probably not Carver.
Attack detected.
I can't remember what the tool was.
Fight.
Not loop tools, measure it. There it is. I just have to figure out how to get to it.
Everything in this
Tool.
world
Edit.
is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Not generate. That's all procedural stuff. Maybe I put it under MMD. I did not put it under MMD. Is it accessible by the menu? Here it is. Why is it here? I wonder why it's in view. But yeah, you can, let's see here. The segment? 2 vertices. So there. Segment. Yeah, I don't know how to use it yet. I have it, but I don't know how to use it yet. But yeah, I'm curious in trying to figure out how to use this so, you know, we can... Show? Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. Alright, so what if I go all the way around here? Show to no segment. Okay, there it is. Show? It just show. Okay, it doesn't. Does it sum it up area? Okay. Sum. I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to use this. I've never had to bother with, like, doing any kind of measurements before in Blender. I do, like, some animation in there, and I'm working on getting back into doing, like, modeling and animation work. I used to do that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
And I still count it as one of my hobbies, even though I don't do it as much. But I've never bothered measuring things out in that way. But I'm curious now, because I really want to know who's got the largest rack, basically.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
And just doing a quick Google search isn't really showing anything.
Dreams do come true.
It's really not showing anything. So I feel this is an area of content creation that is currently untapped.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What is it? 3.3 rerun. That's right.
Show begin. Sex in the sea, so please.
I can tell you I'm not particularly happy about this coming up in Star Rail.
Fight to live.
I already have Herta. I'm like, 𝘵𝘮 looks cute and all. Like, she looks like her character in and of itself. Like, it looks nice.
In this world, it's bleeding.
I don't know that much about Cypher just yet. I mean, I do like the cat girl waifu aspect. Like, I like cat girls, but I don't know like what her kit's gonna be. Let's see here. Here's the, I guess, the full kit summary according to this. Oh God, what is this? Like a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot? Jesus. Yeah, she's gonna be quantum nihility. This quantum damage equal to some % of her attack to a single enemy. That's, I mean, that's basic. Who cares about that? Inflicts the designated enemy with a foretold status, then deals quantum damage equal to some % of her target and its adjacent enemies. What does foretold do? When an enemy with foretold receives damage from any ally, Cypher enters a wealth bond state, recording a % of the total damage taken by that enemy, minus true damage. When an ally attacks an enemy with foretold, Cypher deals a follow-up attack. Her ultimate deals quantum damage to a single enemy, and then true damage equal to the recorded value of Wealth Bond as an AoE or a blast. I guess. It's not specifically saying that, but it says between the target and its adjacent enemies. When she's on the team, enemy defense is reduced. Wealth Bond also records adjacent enemy damage. She scales off of crit rate. I don't care about her Eidolons. So I can see why she would be a good character to have. Especially for like the character I'm currently working towards right now. Is this chick? I just got her. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed because I really wanted Sparkle. She's like literally like 70% of the reason why I started playing this game. Let's see here. Kind of unfortunate that... Where is she at? That she is yet to have another rerun. Two of these. I need more of these. I don't feel like material synthesis. Can I? Oh, cool. Sweet. Okay. Yes. I do want to make her 10-10-10. Let's that one, that one. But yeah, I've been wanting to get Sparkle since I've started playing. Unfortunately, oh wow. Ah, no. What do I need? What do I need? Fortunately, I started playing like right after her rerun occurred, and now I guess she's been power crept so hard by other characters that it's going to be difficult getting and justifying getting her, but I still want her regardless. Oh, I have enough of those. It's these I need, man. Okay, that's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. What does her light cone need? Same thing. Same. Alright, how much money did I make? 29.4 double C's. Wow. Alright. I wanted to kind of get through a bit more of the Luofu story. I don't know if it's called the Luofu expansion. I don't know how to get to there. Or what. It's like the March 7th hunt, but it's like we're past the point of getting hunt March 7th now, and we're just like now having to deal with like the werewolf people. So I have no idea what's going on anymore. Not that I had much of one to begin with, but that's beside the point, okay? How, is this really the closest it could get me to? How do I get over there? How do I open that up? How do I open it up? There's gotta be a control around here somewhere. It's probably over here, isn't it? It's over here. The control thingy is over here, right? Is it? It's not this, is it? It's not this. It's over here. Can I, like, not even bother having to do that? Can I just... I can just, it's just a direct shot. Perfect. We're just going to run and scream like little girls as we pass through here.
This is where we
But there was not a lot of screaming this time.
It looks the same as usual. Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
That's right, they're censoring the media. They're censoring the media, man. Yanqing may have alerted the Boris. Will the Boris notice something? Yeah, they probably will. You love that woman? I assume that woman you're referring to Yanqing, right? I'm assuming you're referring to Yanqing, that woman. That's what I'm guessing.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust.
Of course, 100%, of course.
If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks,
Facial's not bad. Like, she's...
Stargazer Novalia to check the situation.
Like, she's cool. She's like the kind of person I would like to be friends with, like best buds with, right? She seems pretty cool.
Are you suggesting that there are Borson?
Though I have to ask what happened to her tail. Like, she's got the ears. She doesn't have a tail. And so, like, that's like the deal breaker for me, right? Like, 𝘤𝘤𝘢 being the absolute snack attack that she is. Like,
This
look
is
at her
an
fluffy
automated
tail.
area. So don't you think
But
that
then,
they are
like,
a
this
bit
chick right here,
too
she's got no
many
tail.
people here
And it's
today?
like, I mean, we'll be friends, but I don't think I can do anything. Like, how am I going to get my daily dose of nightly tail fluffing?
First,
If you don't have a tail.
Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Oh yeah, they're clearly
Then
sus.
there's a Cloud Knight
They're clearly
soldier
sus.
over there.
Keep playing her story. No, I mean, I have a couple of guesses, right?
Patrol
My
team
guess is
must
that, like,
consist
because she's
of
got, like,
2 members.
a chip on her shoulder as
Obviously,
when it concerns
he's
the
not following
𝘺𝘰𝘦
the rules.
from, like, 30 years ago or some obscure amount of time before, like, Star Rail even started. If I had to guess, like, when in that war, she got her tail cut off. Or, like, heavily damaged or something like that. That's my guess.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing artisanship commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
But yeah, like, she's definitely cool. Like, I would say on a 0 to, like, badass meter, she's probably somewhere around a solid 9. I guess we can talk to this guy first. Hey man, you're kind of sketch, but you're not sketching, even though you call yourself an artisan.
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘬𝘕 if you're not. Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Aren't you wandering around here as well? Yeah, man.
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what kind of peculiar issue do you have going on here? Yeah, see, even she says, yeah, that kind of smells.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
What if we want to discuss them right now? What if we want to discuss them right now? I'm gonna bug you even more.
I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
I demand we discuss them right now. I want to talk to your manager, buddy. That's not a very good attitude to have. Where's your customer service skills?
Who are you? Don't you know that 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦𝘺 is on lockdown now?
And why are you here? If this place is on lockdown, why are you here, right? Where's your damn COVID mask? These guys are violating all known lockdown protocols, right? They're just standing around, they're not even social distancing, and they're not even wearing a mask, and then they're yelling at us. I mean, these guys are like Karen aura maxing right now. Cypher is hot, just saying. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, right? Cypher HSR. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, cat girls are definitely my favorite. On like a tier list, I would say cat girls are... Oh, I'd have to say cat girls are like definitely tier 0-ish. They might be 0.5 depending, but like that's going to be like attitude dependent, right? But definitely, they're definitely 0 or 0.5 for me personally. Cypher model. I love how the first time I type up Cypher model, it gives me some kind of weird abstract computer programming thing. She's our first non-childlike cat girl. We, didn't we meet her in that, like, seal slamming event just now? Like, just a minute ago? Just a minute ago. Like, I played it kind of off-stream-ish. I played most of it on stream, actually. let's watch this. Do we have, like, who all do we have that's a cat girl in this game? Her mouth is moving, but there's no voice coming out. She's like playable Flash, right? You think about that for a second. She's basically playable Flash. Who else do we have that's a cat girl in this game? I can't remember. I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. Most of the Foxians that I've seen are, well, boxes. Boxes. I think I saw like a bunny girl once, maybe on Penacony. Don't quote me on that. HSR. This is what popped up the minute I searched for cat girl in Star Rail. How exactly has Star Rail made it through a whole anniversary and all without adding a single cat girl yet? There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Kaboom. I don't know any characters other than like Miyabi in Zenless Zone Zero and Trigger. And what's her name? Anby? I think Anby is also Trigger, right? No, Anby is different than Trigger. There's like two Anbys, and that's what I was getting confused at. And then there's that like furry chick. She had like a massage video on the Zenless YouTube channel. I forgot what her name is. Yeah, there's Trigger. Soldier Zero is the second Anby. Yeah. Then there's Pulchra. That's her name.
My back. Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
Oh my god. I feel that. With how terrible work has been the last few weeks, oh my god. Like, straight up, on my feet, 12 hours. I got new shoes, still isn't helping. I feel that. Like, everything from the bottom of my feet all the way up to my neck hurts by the time I leave.
Miss Pulchra. Hi, I'm...
Oh my god. What's crazy is this isn't even, like, the most degenerate animation they've done yet.
Get it quite right.
It's fine. Just...
You wouldn't count Pulchra as a cat? Yeah, she's not really a cat girl. She's, Tiger? No? What do her ears look like? She got stripes. Tiger, maybe? I don't know. She's a furry girl, that's all I know. But, like, she's, like, the only one I know. Like, I know, I guess I'm, like, it's coming back to me. I know Astra Yao. But, like, names and, Evelyn. But, like, all the other characters, I don't really know. Like, I know Miyabi. I know Jane Doe. I know Evelyn. I have no idea who these people are. Bernice, because her trailer is like absolute brain rot. This trailer and Jane Doe's trailer are like the ones that almost convinced me to play this game.
You know,
she's a cat Theron, okay.
You'll taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Yeah,
I almost considered playing this game because of her. But, like, I tried to play it. I played it for about 2 hours when, like, Bernice was having her rerun. but the story was just so ass, honestly. Like, I know a lot of people like the story. I just found it, like, the first 2 hours were so abominably bullshit, like, boring ass garbage. I'm like, I can't stomach it anymore. I had to leave. But, like, and, like, I just couldn't. But, yeah, I love Bernice. Like, this trailer made me, like, actually download the game and want to play it just to get her during her rerun. But I couldn't get past, like, 2 hours in the story, and I just, like, I'm done. I can't. The story gets better. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. The story gets better, but I don't know. It's like the genre is just not my interest. Like, it's like urban punk. And so, like, it's okay, I guess, but it's just, if it gets better, but it's just so... It was so boring the first 2 hours. I'm like, I can't even stomach this anymore. But let's see here. There's this is coming from someone who gave up 2 weeks. Oh, so you started playing and then you're like, screw it, I'm out 2 weeks later, but it does get better, and so you came back. Is that what you're saying?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware.
You went back for Jane Doe. I was almost going to start playing for Jane Doe as well. Like, Jane Doe looked pretty good. Still looks pretty good.
That makes perfect sense. So
But
you're now investigating the Borison?
I don't know. Coming from like Genshin and now Star Rail.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher ups, so we've blocked off.
I honestly don't think I could handle another MiHoYo formula.
Thank you for your understanding.
That's also a part of it too, right? I used to play Honkai Impact. I literally, like, a couple of weeks ago,
General 𝘕𝘲?
You're aware of the Borison
just like,
break,
I didn't
right?
uninstall it, I just haven't been back on. I got the new 𝘰𝘗 battlesuit, and I was basically done at that point.
And I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question. Ask about the Sky
You've
Splitter.
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenshing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenshing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Besides, I'm kind of waiting for, like, what is it, Everness to Neverness,
This is not
Ananta to come out. There's another one. I think it's called 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘏. I'm kind of interested to see what they have to offer once they drop.
Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer
There was another one too that I was interested in playing. I forgot the name of it. The Cloud Knight Soldier staff. Can I review what the guy just said to me? Nope. I'll be fair. I wasn't. I'll be honest. I wasn't really paying much attention to what they were saying. Probably the most suspicious guys were the two staff member people.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
As your Promilia, I've heard of it. I haven't seen like any clips of it. Haven't seen any clips of it. I've heard of it. Oh, this is from 2 days ago. Ooh. They came out with a new trailer. Oh wow, they announced. Oh, gameplay demonstration. I want to watch that instead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be bringing back some memories now. Is this? Is this? I want to say. Is this like I don't. I might be mixing up something. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we're riding a dragon. Yeah, okay. I saw someone stream this. Like, I was watching a VTuber and she was streaming this like 8 months ago or something like that. It was a while. It was a hot minute ago. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, I want to see like actual. Let me see how people fight. These are probably like the free-to-play characters, like the starter characters. Maybe one of these is a 5-star. She's probably the 5-star. Unless the others have like ultimate animations too. Oh, they do. Okay. Oh, cool! They did the same thing that WuWa did, where like once the battle ends, it does like a slow down freeze frame. Okay, that was hilarious. She just walked up to the tree and cut it, and it just like blew up into pieces. Alright, automatically collects what you get in the overworld. She's probably a. Is she a 5-star or an S ranker? Whatever the rating system is here. Interesting. So it's not like the status screen or whatever that you pull up, like the menu. It doesn't do the same thing like Star Rail or Genshin or WuWa does. It just pulls up right in the camera view that you have. 3 stars? Is that right? Is that what they're doing? 3 stars? Yeah, it's like a skill tree, 3 star. I'm guessing this is the rarity? I don't know. Maybe it's not the rarity because they're all 3 stars, or maybe they're starting out with all. People are going to be making a lot of Rule 34 artwork of this one. Her too. 3 star. Maybe that's like a rank, not like a rarity. No, because I couldn't see it. It was too light of a background. Well, that will be censored. That will be censored. She's gonna get like the spats. That will be censored. Nope, it's too much, too much, too much. We can't have them looking at the cake cheeks, right? Yeah, too much cake. Too much cake. The CCP is gonna have to take a slice back for themselves, right? E, F. Okay, so the ranking system is on the Pokemon pet thingies? Is that it? Is that it? Is that how this works? Is that how it works? Like, these characters themselves, like, you know, they're there for, like, their talents and skills and whatnot, but, like, all the power comes from the pets? Is that how this works? Alright, you can swap out your pets. You can ride your pets. Basically, this is Natlin without the stupid region locking. That's what it looks like. That's what this is. This is basically Natlin without the stupid region locking, right? You can ride your pet all over the place. Alright, there was a character selector screen right there. Alright. Okay. I see gold, so that's probably 5-star. I see purple, so that's going to be 4-star. So these are all 5 stars. These two are 4 stars. Okay. Genshin is getting, yeah, you want to talk about power creep. This is power creep right here. Like, it's not Genshin that's power creeping. It's games power creeping the whole damn gacha community at this point, right? The only thing I hope, like, the only thing that I really hope is that, like, this looks interesting to play. I hope it is actually fun to play. Like, Tower of Fantasy looked interesting to play, and then I played it for like 2 weeks. I got over the rush and thrill of the PvP, and I'm like, this isn't gonna last. This isn't gonna last. The only thing I hope, yeah, people are learning, yeah, so like Genshin started out as like what to do to become successful, and hopefully it is now reaching the point that it is what to do to not be successful, or like what to do to not piss off your player base, right? So I guess that's how you get your treasure chest or whatnot. Can you kill those things? Can you kill those for like meat or something? That's like a Pokemon egg, I guess you can hatch your Pokemon. Is it? Oh, is that's our pet? That's our pet. You see, the only thing I hope, right? The only thing that I'm hoping for is that those are the pets. Where was the character selector at? The team page. So like purple, gold, gold, right? So I'm counting, I mean, I can't see past here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So I'm counting 6 purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I counted 6 purples and 7 golds. Okay, so you fight that thing to get... Are you fighting that thing to get copies of your pet? Is that how this works? To level up your pet? That's what it looks like. You're fighting copies of your pet to get copies of your pet to level up your pet, and then you go out and fight the pet again. So it's like a... Is that like a POW world thing or a Pokemon thing? That's what it looks like. Let's go to the... They had another character selector screen, didn't they? Alright, yeah, another character selector screen. They didn't show them all. I hope they show, like, all of the characters at some point. They don't. Alright, they have a farming thing over here. What I would like to see is an actual balanced level of, like, 4-star and 5-star characters in a gacha game. So it's like a farming thing, I guess. I don't know what they're growing here. Some kind, I would guess, like either food to feed your pet. That would be interesting, right? Like, I don't know if you ever played like those Tamagotchi things back in the day, where it's like if you don't like log on to, or turn on your Tamagotchi to feed your Tamagotchi pet, like it dies. Right, you gotta feed your pet, you gotta level up your pet, like it dies and it can't. So maybe that's how this works, like you gotta like make food for your pet so you can feed your pet to keep it maybe not alive, but like make sure it's at like a sustainable level. You don't want that? What do you mean? You don't wanna like do feeding your pet where if you don't log on for an extended period of time, now you can't feed your pet. Alright, let's see this one right here. Or do you mean like you don't want like a balanced level? Oh, you're too tired from work to game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Like, you know, being on my feet for 12, sometimes 13 hours a night because I work overnight. And then, like, I go to the gym right after work because that's, like, the only time where I'm, like, somewhat motivated to do it. Because I'm like, I'm already tired from work. My feet hurt. Let me just, you know, tire myself out a bit more so when I finally... Oh! Ooh. Oh, very nice. What are the chances this is going to be just bike spats when it reaches public release? I hope not. Yeah, same here, right? Hey, it's Chongyun. It's Chongyun. Wait. Is that like your character picture, or like you pick the male or the female? There's a guy. There's a girl. They look like they're doing the exact same thing. Is that it? Is that it? Like you pick the blue-haired guy or the blue-haired girl, and that's how you do it? Is that like the same Genshin mechanic? Is that how this works? Probably. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So you get to pick the male or the female blue-haired guy. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the farming thing, I mean, I don't know what it is, but if I had to guess, right? If I had to guess, this farming thing has an integral part of the gameplay itself. Maybe, or it could end up being like a set it and forget it kind of a thing, right? So like you make the farm, you expand the farm, and then like now your little pets just eat automatically, right? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Kind of like how in some games you have to build like a tower, and that like each tower you build has like a global passive where now like all your characters' attacks are higher. Maybe that's what the farming thing is. You do the farm, each field does something. The bigger each field is, like, what type of crop you're growing. Maybe, like, or maybe it's like you're hatching, you're building this to, like, hatch eggs or something. That's what it looks like. Like, they're showcasing this pretty hard. So I imagine this has something to do with either ranking up level character leveling, or like character sustainment of some nature. And by character, I mean like these little pet things, right?
痛みとともにその戦いがあまりにも凄惨だったからでしょうか。全ての命にその場に踏み入ることを恐れさせる恐怖の地にしてしまったのです。飛び立った鳥は全て元の枝に戻れるわけではないのです。これで終わると思わないで。私の槍は折れない。そんなの私の運命なので受け入れるつもりはない。
This looks interesting.
見て。
This looks interesting. I'd be willing to give it a try.
星が帰っていく。
I'd be willing to give it a try. Hopefully it's in English. Hopefully it's in English. It looks interesting. But yeah, like what I would like to see in a gacha game is like an actual balanced amount. And by balanced, I don't mean like an equivalent amount. I mean like it actually makes sense to release a 5-star character or an S ranker versus like the A, B, and C rankers, right? So I'll take Genshin as like an example here. So list of Genshin characters. Can't wait for... Yeah, I can't either. I'm really interested in playing Ananta as well. Yeah, there are 97 playable characters. Does it break down 4-star versus 5-star on this page? Probably not. No. Okay. So there are 97 currently playable characters. Of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. There are 44 4-star characters. There are 97 playable characters. How do I clear out the entire thing? Alright, 44 over 97. Less than half of the characters available in Genshin are 5-star. Now, if you, like, subtract the Traveler, which is a technical 5-star, you have 96. You have 96, right? 45 over 96. No. No. 45 over 96 times 100. And it's still 46%, right? Less than half. Even if you take out the Traveler, less than half the characters, which means more than half of the characters in Genshin's cast are 5 stars. That's honestly pretty insane. Right? And I feel like a lot of gacha games lean into this. They have a lot of 5-star characters, not a lot of 4-star characters. And so you end up with like basically an oversaturation of 5-star characters in these games. And whether you're free to play or like you spend money or a whale, it's regardless a lot to keep up with. What would be nice is if they balance it out. And by balance it, I don't mean like make an equal amount, but like actually make 5 stars, actual 5 stars, right? And they could even like throw in some from 3 stars, right? So this would be like your free tier or like your starters, right? Ah! Can't type. This would be like your free tier or your starters, right? So basically your common and these would be like your common class. And then these would be like your peak or limited characters, right? And this is like, you know, your frees and your commons are basically lumped together in most games that I've seen. But what would be nice if they balanced this out by having like maybe every 2 or 3, you know, 3-star, they release 1 4-star, right? So 2 or 3 3-star, you release a 4-star, and then like maybe every 2 or 3 4-star, you release a 5-star. And this would prevent like oversaturation of the 5 stars, right? And of course, like when you start out, like you would have like a bunch of 3 stars. They could even like scratch this as well if they wanted to, and just do this only, right? So like you release a bunch of you release a number of 4 stars on release with like a couple of 5 stars, right? To kickstart like the meta basically. But then like you primarily just release 4-star characters. That way, like when your 5-star actually releases, it actually feels like a 5-star, right? Instead of having like all of this oversaturation. That's what I would like to see in a gacha game one day. Instead of like this, right? Where it's like you basically have a co-equal. Actually, I think they have more 5 stars, assuming that the gold is 5-star, which I'm fairly certain does, right? Instead of having like more 5 stars than you do 4 stars on release, have like an overwhelming amount of 4 stars. And like that they don't even have to be free. Like they could be like banner pulls as well, right? They could be like banner pulls.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knight's plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alright guys, you're all pretty sus. And you want to know why you're all pretty sus? You have the fox ears, but your tails are not even fluffy. Like, that's illegal here. That's illegal. Like, you look at this right here. Look at how fluffy that tail is. Right? Look at how fluffy that tail is. Her tail's not as fluffy, but that's beside the point. It's still pretty floofed. Right? But then you look at these guys right here. Their tail is just sad. They're clearly not Foxians. A true Foxian would have a fluffier tail.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
The fact that they don't even know.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet 𝘬𝘬?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
This guy. He's like, you attack her.
There's more to life.
Sure.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You just watched the trailer for Ananta from 4 months ago and you're craving any more. You know, it's been a number of months now since I've heard anything about Ananta. Same thing with like Everness to Neverness, right?
Getting tired already?
It's been a hot minute.
Require invigoration?
It's been a hot minute. Like, it does look really good.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
I mean, we basically are getting like anime GTA before Naked Rain. Oh my god. We're basically getting anime GTA before GTA 6 at this point. It's kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. If they are able to like successfully pull off this they need to do something about this club, actually. Like, this club looks pretty bland. They need to do something, right? They need to like spice this up. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a good video. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was looking up the cyberpunk nightclubs because those looked really good in my opinion.
Hi, having fun?
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
This is just sad.
I'll take you.
Ew, Starfield. I know, right? I know. I was tempted to play that game, and then I saw like when it came out, and it's like, oh my god, this is absolute ass. No wonder everyone fucking hates this game.
Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh? What, that was just weird?
Yeah, I thought these nightclubs were actually pretty decent.
To demonstrate feelings of any kind.
But like, if they need to do something, like this looks, I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but they need to like up it up a bit, right? Because if I have to say, like, it does veer a little bit more towards like the Starfield nightclub. Like, they need to up it up a bit. I mean, I know they're probably like they're probably like trying to go for like a certain audience and try to be slightly more all ages. Yes, this is a terrible nightclub. Oh my god, like, this guy's not even moving. He's just like sort of like, look at this guy. He's like, I'm just like some 50-year-old just got off work. I don't understand this. Why am I here? I'm just here to vibe, but no one's vibing. Is this what they call vibing? Yeah, I thought these clubs were really good, honestly. Like, this isn't bad. They just need to do something with it to spruce it up a bit. That, you know, would be cool, right? You know, it would be cool. And hopefully this is the case. God, I hope they do not censor any of this shit. Look at this. An actual swimsuit, right? You would go to the beach and actually find something like this. But like, if you're just walking around on the beach and you actually see like NPCs legitimately having like interactions, that would be cool. If they can actually pull off a true like open world that's interactive, which I know, shocking idea, right? Skibbity toilet. Oh my god. If they could actually like pull this off, it would be a dope game. It would be straight up dope.
Keeps us united. That one thing.
Let's get home early and game on.
Then you can just go Spider-Man around the city. Let's hope they don't cartoonify their monsters too much. That is like the only thing, right? Like their monsters are a little too cartoonified. Like this one's not bad. I just hope they like up it a bit, right? And to be fair, like this game's not like in my genre. This is more like urban punk. It feels like urban punk, right? Oh my god. You just walk into a gym, right? Just walk into a gym and just watch them all work out. Why isn't she working out? Why isn't she working out? Yeah, so I like... This is more like urban punk, not like really in my genre, but it looks good enough that I really want to play it. Same person. Yeah, they're basically the same person. They're siblings, yep. They are the same person, yep. They're not... I mean, they're the same person, basically, right? Alright. HSR fan service now exists. It's not really fan service.
Countless belong to heroes.
I did this quest. It's not really fan service.
Countless geniuses and countless to fools. But tonight, this night, nothing occurred.
Yes. Shush and get out of my mouth. It's not really fan service, it's just doing whatever.
Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
But yeah, like, I'm hoping that... I'm really hoping that Ananta is, like, really good.
Some value, I suppose. May the Faust... Set the sea ablaze!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
You're just gonna let him get away? I guess she wants him to get away.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Have you ever been subjected to tickle torture? We're gonna tickle the answers out of you.
I wouldn't be any different from you.
Not if we use tickle torture. I've heard tickle torture is pretty effective. How? Alright, we're gonna go to Gemini. Gemini. Alright, Google Gemini. I need answers and I need them now. Alright. How effective is tickle, torture. Dude, highly ineffective. After the developer, not necessarily an indication of music or pleasure, therefore something being tickle tortured me. Tickled can quickly become overwhelming and uncontrollable, leading to feelings of anxiety and fear. This lack of control can be very distressing. What? Oh, this was a legitimate thing. Oh, wow. Those in positions of authority could administer punishment to those convicted of crimes that were beyond the criminal code. These punishments were called 𝘬𝘰𝘗, which translates to private punishment. One such was 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛. Suicidal patient who was tied to a bed for his own safety. Wait, death from laughter. Extremely rare. Usually resulting from either cardiac, yeah, or asphyxiation. That would, yeah. I mean, at least you're dying happy. Newsman was amused at the prices for some commodities as compared to 1920. He made a remark. Vincent burst in the midst of it, he collapsed and died. England died laughing watching the Kung Fu Capers episode of The Goodies. I mean... it's an interest, at least you're dying happy, basically.
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire.
Don't do it. Don't give them what they want.
Are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
Don't give him what he wants.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Joke's on you, that's what I want.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘺's hideout.
Oh, come on, you're not even gonna show it? Come on.
You leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you can trap him?
Disappointing, right? Disappointing.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear.
Yeah.
Then
I wish, you know, I mean, I'm fine with, to an extent at least, like,
from the last struggles of their victims.
Having, like, childish characters in a sense, but, like, at least be mature enough to show actually ending the guy's life. I wish these games would be more mature in what they're doing.
That guy.
And I don't just mean like, you know, a lewd type of mature. I mean like an actual, like, mature story and execution of it.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison? Oh man, what is that? Shoot. 101 soundboards. That's what I wanted. Is it? Boom. Is this it?
Boom.
Nope. Vine boom. That's what I want. Vine boom. Wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down 𝘧𝘬𝘁 attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. 𝘬𝘠𝘳, we've sent the warning from 𝘧𝘰𝘳 𝘕𝘂𝑛𝑒𝑣𝑎𝑙𝑖A. What's the situation on your end?
No, that's why she has no tail now. So is she not a true Foxian? Wrong one. Is she not a true Foxian?
I've found them. 𝘬𝘁 is trying to stall 𝘬𝘠𝘬, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop 𝘬𝘠𝘬 from attacking 𝘧𝘰𝘳 𝘕𝘂𝘦. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, 𝘬𝘁.
So she was born in like I guess like an area that the Borison controlled would be my best guess, based on what she said. And I guess do like the people she was born to just not have tails?
I want to live, Doctor.
𝘬𝘁, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Line?
Unless, like, the Borison took over a Foxian territory, and at some point she just lost her tail.
Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
That's fine. We'll get there eventually.
Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Tumble dust?
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Xiao?
Alright! I forgot. And before we switched perspectives, we were doing like a flashback with Xiao.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
Ah, darn it.
Mok'Tok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Oh, so she's basically like half Borison, half 𝘧xian.
And she used the gift of her
Yes, okay.
to destroy the Borison.
Okay, yeah, so she's basically like just half and half. I'm surprised, like, with how much the Borison disliked the 𝘧xians. Like, they basically said, yeah, you're food for us. I'm surprised one would have the interest of basically screwing one and having a kid with it.
Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison to have their bodies torn
Well, maybe, I don't know.
into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you 𝘧xians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
I don't know. You probably have weird interests in every...
With the burning fury in her heart,
every society.
That 𝘧xian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Alright, so what if, and I'm just like throwing it into the atmosphere here. Just throwing it into the atmosphere. What if she kills this guy, right? So what if Fei Xiao kills this guy? Because this guy's like the like leader of the of the Borisin, and he's got like the heart that the previous leader had, and like their whole ritual is like where they cut open the chest of the previous leader, take out the heart, and eat it, right? What if she kills this guy, rips out his heart, and eats his heart in the story? What if that happens, right? I'm just putting that out there. I'm just guessing. Don't tell me yes, that's what happened, or no, that's not what happens. Like I'm just throwing it out there.
About being a healer. All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the luck's arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
Yeah, and this is why, like, being the healer in an MMO sucks when half your party are fucking Leroy Jenkins. You use up all your mana trying to fucking save their ass, and they just go and do it again.
So I asked myself,
can't get shit done.
Why were they so
You can't get shit done.
After they had recovered from
No, I mean, think about it for a minute, right? I mean, this guy's basically a freaking healer, like the only healer in a party made up of people that are straight up Leroy Jenkinsing themselves to death, and he's like, can y'all like fucking stop for a minute, please? I need to heal you. Heal me more. Yeah, that's right, you know, maybe that's why he's so fed up with everything, right? Because he seems pretty fed up with being a healer. Like, that's what it sounds like. Is like, you know, the saddest thing about being a healer is when your patient says, heal me more, daddy, heal me more, daddy, heal me harder, daddy. And so he's probably just like, man, can all of you Rule 34 Leroy Jenkins people like stop being R34 and Leroy Jenkins for 5 seconds?
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured 𝘮.
Oh, so maybe I'm not too far off the mark here. Maybe instead of 𝘮 eating this dude's heart, like, he will basically, like, once this dude dies, he will take out the heart of Ulay and feed it to 𝘮. I wonder if that's what I'm going with here. I'm wondering if this is what happens, because like 𝘮 is a boss, right? We have to fight her at some point. Maybe when she finally eats the heart, whether it's forcefully by Zhao Chu or of her own volition, she goes into that moon rage state and loses her mind for a little bit. Now we have to fight her to bring her back to her senses and give her the whole like anime cooldown hug thing.
Did you already know
that? That's my head canon right now of what's about to happen. I don't know if it is or not, and if it is, please don't spoil it, because I want to see if I'm right.
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than
That's what I'm going with right now.
And as a
I don't
hero,
spoil. Okay, thank you. Please don't spoil. Like, I am totally okay with leaks on characters and, like, mostly characters. It may be new areas, but, like, the story, I do try to keep myself unspoiled when it comes to the story.
What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, give to the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
So what's the chance this guy's actually friends with Hu Tao and Xingqiu, because they like to rhyme a lot? What are the chances?
That's why
I think they would be good friends.
Alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
So... it would have been nice if they showed this more than told it, right?
My lord, we received a message.
Like maybe like a flashback.
𝘠𝘬𝘕 has been discovered. We must act quickly.
Maybe like a flashback to where like even if it was like a still image, that would have been okay. Like maybe a bit of a flashback to where like 𝘬𝘬 was like eating the heart of like the previous leader of the Borisin.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That would have been far more impactful than like just saying, yeah, I eat the hearts of the Borisin.
What's that noise?
Or like a flashback to where like they're chasing the Foxians, like kind of like how like during the Penacony story we had like flashbacks with like Acheron and stuff, and like those arms and hands were like sticking out of like that goopy sea.
It's the Sky Splitter.
I felt that had a bit more impact.
The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful.
He doesn't look fearful.
Borisin dignity.
He doesn't look that fearful to me. He looks like he did like 2 seconds ago.
As I said,
and now we can't even see his face.
For your return.
This guy does look a little angry, though.
You can come back to the Borisin Pax. There's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use 𝘠𝘮's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Great Warhead! Our packs are not here! We can't go to war like this!
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh, what is he, like a vampire? You can just bite somebody?
Just don't come any closer.
And they turn into a Borson? Is that how this works? Oh god, I was right.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
So, headcanon here, and I know this is definitely not the case, like, this is like a science fantasy story, so I guarantee you this isn't the case, but, headcanon here, when he, or when any of these Borson, like, chomp down on someone and turns them into the Borson, what they're actually doing is they're infecting them with, like, some kind of nanotechnology that then turns them into a Borson.
Now,
right?
You devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the 𝘤𝘤𝘵.
Why is that just, like, floating over there?
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the 𝘬𝘤𝘁 Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Couldn't they have, like, done something to make him more menacing appearing for that line? Like, the actor delivered that line pretty nice, but, like, he just looks like, yeah, I'm just still angry.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners.
So in addition to turning people into, like, vampire Borsons, like, that's his ability, can he also turn them into zombies when he says, follow me, and they just, like, mindlessly chant this?
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's greed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
So this Borson in the back here behind this guy, he's going up and down. He's getting in some good leg exercises right there. He's just going up and down. Like, he must have, like, some of the beefiest leg muscles around.
Oh, the Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
It's leg day. You know, I mean, every day is leg day if you think about it.
I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
It's like someone gave the animator like this model, and he says, yeah, just give him some kind of idle animation, and he's like, what kind of idle animation do you want? And the guy's like, I don't know, just make it look interesting. He's like, okay, I just got out of the gym, so leg day it is, right? Just had leg day at the gym. That was pretty fun. So let's just make everybody get legs, right?
Make a huge spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Actually, yes. What have I come? Oh my god, this is perfect. Okay, this this just came to my mind. Alright. What have I come to do? This is what I've come to do.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Oh my god. I have come to chew bubblegum and kick ass. Yeah, what did I come here for again?
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Oh my god. I've rubbed off on her a bit too much.
Look around you. Do you remember anything? Memories of falling from the sky into 𝘧𝘰𝘗 Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we? Great.
Allegedly.
Finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master 𝘕𝘛 as the ringmaster.
Oh, is that what we were doing this entire time? I legit did not know.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
I mean, you act as if that's not going to happen.
I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
No, not really. Why don't we call Yanqing back? I think I should drop out of the contest. You should, March.
So much pressure.
You should.
Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You should. I feel that's a very good idea, especially considering the fact that I think I only have you leveled up to like level 40.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Yeah, we're about to get absolutely bodied.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March?
Completely? You aren't at all.
No such thing as
you aren't at all.
Completely ready.
What even is her level? Cannot view detailed information. I was right. 40 out of 40. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to get absolutely bodied out there. Shing. She even comes with her own sound effects. Oh my god. To be fair, I freaking love this chick, actually. I honestly think she's really cute. Especially, like, her dress, right? So, like, the dress they gave us for free, I actually thought that was really cute. I don't know what the details are surrounding this dress, if it has its own, like, lore. But I actually thought the dress was really cute. Too bad it only works on Preservation March.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Are there any chests around here? And I don't mean the kind that are tacked on to March 7th right now. There are. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Gotta run. Alrighty, thanks so much for stopping by, Gemini. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful day. I will be back at this again tonight/tomorrow, depending on whatever time it is for you, around 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to join us, that would be awesome. Always love to have you. But you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time, dude. So I'm guessing... How do I get over there? I should be able to get over there. Maybe I talk to this guy. This guy is not interactable. This guy is confused. He's not going to know anything. So are they like competing to see who can hold their salutation pose the longest? Can't get that way. I probably have to... Probably have to go through the story a bit, I guess, before I can get onto the other side.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukon and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Oh my god, yeah, no one knows who this chick is.
They ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Yeah, do we? Young beauty of March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. Losers have...
Losers have no right to know my
just...
first name.
That's right.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
Oh my god, what if March 7th is actually the final boss of this game? Like, Paimon is like memed as the final boss of Genshin. What if March 7th is actually the one we've been looking for this entire time?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Given the imminent danger you face.
Given the imminent danger we
Miss
face.
Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time
Yeah, we about to get bodied. We about to get absolutely bodied. But if we're gonna be destroyed, we might as well be confident getting destroyed, right? That only makes sense.
Please, follow this path. The contestant
It's like when you, when the teacher calls on you to answer a question in class and you don't know the answer and you know whatever answer you get's gonna be wrong. You're just like, screw it, I'm gonna be, even if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be confident being wrong.
Thank you, Miss 𝘬𝘬.
And then you give like the absolute most bullshit answer possible, confidently, and everyone's like, ooh, wow. And the teacher's just like, oh, wow, okay. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's absolutely glorious.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Apparently.
There are so many people.
Yeah, and all I see are, like, tails that aren't floofy. That's all I see.
March, before
I'm
the
very
war dance
disappointed.
begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That you have no idea what you're doing and you're just swinging it around. Master Yunli doesn't have good taste. She has a fiery temperament, is very strong.
Waving around such a giant weapon? Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always
She's just like,
been
yeah.
simple and effective. One cut,
Shoot, I chose the wrong one. That's okay. That's okay. March 7th hasn't mastered the art of trolling like Stell has, so this is forgivable.
the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Ah, yes, the art of war.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
What exactly are you planning on asking? Guess we can ask this person. 𝘕𝘤𝘛 contestant. What kind of weapons is he wearing? Oops.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant 𝘕𝘤𝘛 I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
He's busy being bodied by his next opponent.
And have her be the
Like I guess it's a meme that he like gets completely destroyed in every fight he's ever been in.
And is a great dishonor to the 𝘕𝘤𝘛. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That would be me.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
It's okay, March. The game won't allow you to use both your swords and your bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yeah, we about to get bodied.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
And we're about to body everyone.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Really? You're a long-lived species? Where are your ears? Where's your tail? I thought only the Foxians lived forever.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, everything you said is literally not wrong. What?
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
I felt like someone was singing the 𝘬𝘁 commercial right now.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Not really. Do you have any weaknesses? Carefully observe.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
So that was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, sir?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Okay, we know exactly who this guy is.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
So, Wuthering Wolves now. It's Wuthering Wolves, not Wuthering Waves. It's Wuthering Wolves now.
He's actually explaining his joke.
I mean, to be fair, like, if I tell a joke and it falls flat, I am compelled to explain it too.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Yep, that part.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
That's right, be careful, dude. Be absolutely careful. Nothing over here.
there's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
I'm not going to the ring. I'm going to grab that right there. Alright. Who are you people?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant 𝘕𝘤𝘕, correct?
That's right. And you are?
Yeah, who the heck are you people?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
Indeed, very interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I'm actually just here to learn about my opponents. Go for it.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds.
Oh no.
Lieutenant 𝘕𝘤𝘕 is not appearing in today's war dance.
Indeed, that's why I'm here.
Just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant 𝘕𝘕𝘕 is seriously injured. Is this true?
What happens if we say yes? It's true, it's not true. You yourself said that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me.
Indeed.
I see that Lieutenant 𝘕𝘕𝘕,
as per most people in the media, asking bullshit questions.
Performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you
Who said you could take a picture of me?
Master swordsman from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Anyone I'm facing particular? Sure.
May I ask who that might be?
Yanqing, Yunli, Fei Xiao, Su Shang. Oh, me? Yeah, me.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Completely unknown individual. Who that is like suddenly like super famous. Who are you most interested in fighting? My answer is someone that they have no idea who they are. And they're like, how do we respond to this? You don't. That's the point.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Just make sure to maintain this.
Yeah, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
I mean, there's nothing else to really do here, so... What's going on over here? Oh, what is this? The heck is this? Oh, I remember this guy.
You're even asking Deeting?
Try to translate what Deeting is saying. Woof, woof, woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
And we were... oh, over here. We're rubbing off on her. Perfect.
enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh man. I was hoping the bench would actually talk back to us, right? That would have been pretty cool. Kind of like how, like, some of those trash cans... Oh wow, they're selling popcorn and... some kind of sandwich, it looks like. Some kind of sandwich. Vending machine. Can I get anything out of the vending machine? The answer is no. This vending machine is bullshit. Is this 𝘬𝘬𝘦? That's not... It's not 𝘬𝘬𝘦, is it? That's not 𝘬𝘬𝘦. It's probably knockoff 𝘬𝘬𝘦. It's probably Soul Smile. That's probably what it is, right? Like, the knockoff of 𝘬𝘬𝘦 would be like Soul Smile. Who is saying that?
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Can't go that way. That sucks. Can I get around this to...
Wow,
can't,
so
apparently.
This is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Why is that thing flying sideways?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun-Li, I'm getting nervous again.
As you should.
Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
It's time to get bodied. It's time to get absolutely bodied.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun-Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and
No, don't
do
leave
some
me!
inspections
I don't know what
around
I'm
the
gonna
ship.
be able to do!
This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do now if I don't have you here with me.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing
Please
over
don't
there.
leave me, Miss Yun-Li. I can't go on without you.
Hey, focus.
Oh, that's easy to do. March is a fan of taking pictures, so if she just focuses her smartphone camera, it'll be fine.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Good work.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. 𝘧𝘖𝘛 signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Finish the gray sky route in 12 parsecs.
What do you sell? Do you sell anything I can buy? What are you selling? Whatever it is, I want it. 30 max energy for a single ally. Perfect. I'm not interested in that. Not interested in that either. Not interested in that either. Going going over here, I guess. So you're saying they completely skipped animating the 𝘵𝘰𝘦𝘺 fight? That low-key kind of actually doesn't, that's not even low-key, that really just sucks.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
a declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord 𝘬𝘬𝘦 ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the 𝘵𝘰𝘦, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Ah, here it comes. I hope I have a okay, I do have a proper team set up.
Save your breath.
Ah.
Eternal. Stay in step.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
Think you what? What head has prepared. Return for all of you.
Darn. That's fine, we still broke him.
Recalibrating. Yeah. This is more than a fight.
Bam, broke them both. Bam, easy clap. Ain't nobody got anything on this.
Okay?
I wasn't able to save 𝘬𝘬𝘳. 𝘬𝘬𝘕 was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? The one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
𝘬𝘬𝘕 is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover 𝘵𝘰𝘦 that we haven't sniffed out, 𝘬𝘬𝘕 can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Because he's going to use his magical vampire powers in this science fantasy setting to turn everyone into 𝘵𝘰𝘦.
Ace up his sleeve. 𝘬𝘬𝘕's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of 𝘵𝘰𝘦. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a 𝘵𝘰𝘦 wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Hey, what are the chances? I did too.
This is 𝘬𝘬𝘕's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate the Foxians immediately?
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away.
That's right, get everybody out of here.
Ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if 𝘬𝘬𝘕 succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
which he very well might.
Remember what I told you before. Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
Yep.
What 𝘬𝘬𝘕 wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Sounds about right.
It's like that party game that the people of the 𝘤𝘤𝘤𝘕 love to play. I hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Yeah, it's like a shuffle game.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what 𝘬𝘬𝘦 does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Yeah, so his only option is the Sky Splitter.
The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Yep.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
So what she's saying is that everything's a 50-50.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than...
She probably plays gacha games. Guarantee it, she plays gacha
Everyone,
games.
Listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will... Nameless.
Oops, my bad.
Please lend us your strength.
Oh well,
as you did
I
when
doubt
you
it was
rose
anything
your Argos
particularly
before.
interesting.
I need you and 𝘬𝘬𝘕 to go in search of 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Sure, leave it to me, boss.
Please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If 𝘬𝘬𝘕 does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on 𝘧𝘬𝘕 territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets.
She's supposed to be a general, right? Shouldn't there be a lot more people here that she's, like, talking to? I'm counting, like, maybe 12 or 16.
Are under our protection.
Like, shouldn't there be, like, at least several hundreds at the very least?
Allow the Borson to succeed with their plan. Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
𝘬𝘕, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Well, she said she was going to be there, and she was there. Alright, after 𝘬𝘕 uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and pull enemies along with her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle.
Are, Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Oh, she's gonna go hog wild. Or maybe I should say fox wild. Be more, lore accurate. She has 2 weapons? She has, not sure what that would be called. A halberd? And she uses dual blades. Interesting. I actually want to use her. What's a good team for her? 𝘬𝘦𝘺𝘬𝘦𝘥. Building teams. Robin. 𝘬𝘕𝘂. Alright, so... So we have Robin, 𝘬𝘕𝘂, and somebody. I guess we just do them. I guess that'll work. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's see here. Darn it. Oh well, it's fine.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
What does she do? I don't know what she does. Deals wind damage and additionally launches talent's follow-up attack one time. Talent. Huh. Okay.
The fearless know about fear. That won't do.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. There's more to life.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Oh wow.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too low.
Stay away. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
That wasn't too bad.
Short
Considering
rest
I have
time
no...
for the next fight.
I have no way... I have no idea how to actually use her specifically. No one has... What is she? Ice, I think? No one has ice. That doesn't matter who we use, so it is support.
Existence is unity.
The fearless know about fear. That won't do.
Oh, Robin's dead. Sorry, Robin.
Be of your body and mind. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's okay, Robin. We'll heal you again here in a moment.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
They're using that to block off the path.
Incense ascends. Sound lingers. Let the show begin.
Oh, I didn't realize her thing was an enhanced skill.
Eternal.
Oops.
Too slow.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Yeah, that won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together!
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to use her. You're supposed to do her enhance your technique or whatever it's called. Gotcha. So that's how she's supposed to be used. All right.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
Sound lingers.
All right.
Incense ascend. Let the show begin.
Let's save some time.
How far can I take these guys? Can't take them very far. Alright, well I guess that's it then. Alright, let's go.
Eternal.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Going up that way? Okay. Isn't this where we literally just went through? I feel like we literally just went through this.
We have cleared out the enemies in 𝘧𝘬𝘕.
Would have been a lot faster if I had realized what you did beforehand. But that's okay, that's on me, that's not you.
Being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Aurum Alley.
Yeah, that's totally on me, not you. Don't worry about that.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue.
We cannot allow this injustice!
To stop this farce that 𝘬𝘬 has created. I know 𝘧𝘢 always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
First rule of combat. Know exactly what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing, it's all over from there. Eve. Do not go into the light. The light is not your friend. Only darkness is your friend. Only the darkness.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
Ooh. She's getting her powered up form. Power up form. She's powering up.
Everyone, out of the way!
That's the signal. Leave, you're about to get destroyed. I don't think getting out of the way is going to stop this thing from affecting you. Jesus. She launched a tactical nuke. She launched a freaking tactical nuke. Oh my god. Well, it did the job at least.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Yeah, she literally glassed the entire place.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I don't see a problem with what happened. The only thing that's going on is, like, I see 3 dead people, and they're not even people, they're Borson. There's no mess here.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about 𝘬𝘬 and Xiaoqiu's whereabouts.
It's fine. Is Xiaoqiu still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Xiaoqiu is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
I think you'll be fine.
Take a good look around. If you can find 1 or 2 Borson that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
So he's a lip cracker. Got it. He likes to crack lips. Alright, I guess we're cracking some lips then. I was readjusting my headset wire here. Oh, we found one. We found one that's not quite dead.
Terrifying attack.
Hey, and it's the exact person that might know what we need. Hey, dude, I don't mean to bother you, but I need to come tickle you.
Who could have imagined?
Who could have imagined?
Such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Yeah, the fact that you can actually still breathe is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing, if I have to say so myself, dude. You're harder to kill than a cockroach.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
Yeah.
It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are 𝘬𝘬 and Xiaoqiu?
Evillaugh.exe.
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one.
Did he just call me a monkey? He just called me a monkey. That's very mean.
to break free.
I feel slightly offended by that.
Today, I will be that arm.
I feel slightly offended by the fact that he called me a monkey. I don't know what how I should feel about that. Like, is there like an HR or like a board I can report him to for like racial discrimination?
I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord 𝘁.
Yeah, you know what would be nice if we actually saw like flashbacks to how they were actually living, kind of like how we saw flashbacks in like 𝘵𝘻𝘻𝘁's life. Like, we don't see any flashbacks about their lives, so it's like, oh, this is just like
and they should die for it as well.
something they're telling us and not showing us. It would be nice if they actually showed us like what life was actually like. Like, if you're gonna make a villain, at least make the villain, you know, interesting.
Come, 𝘐𝘗 man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yeah. So all's fair in love and war applies. Rule number 1 of combat, make sure you have the resources and manpower to outmaneuver your enemy. Never fight fair if you can. As rule number 1. It boils in your veins. Are you sure you're gonna be okay there? I mean, it's kind of unhealthy if your veins are like boiling.
Pillage and murder freely, as you
It seems kind of like incompatible with living, not gonna lie.
We're sure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Dissonate!
You're a stubborn one. Be of your body and mind. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Firefly,
every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the sea ablaze!
Need to break this guy. Woo! Moon rage, okay.
Immerse yourself in it. This is more than a best fight to live!
Don't worry, buddy. You don't need to hold on for long, because I'm about to end your life.
𝘵𝘗 resurgence shall come.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, 𝘵𝘗.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
How did he just show up here?
𝘁𝘁,
So they have the technology to like just like pop in as a hologram.
From now on,
But they don't have like the technology to like do mass searching
will catch you and send you to the
for
same
people.
fate as Mock Talk.
Like, let me get this straight. Like, there's technology on Luofu where this dude can literally just zap in as a hologram from anywhere. But the same technology doesn't exist to like find out where his location is? Are you kidding me? Come on, man! That makes literally 0 sense.
Sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, 𝘬𝘬. What do you wish to say?
Where did she come from?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisson blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
What are the chances that everyone literally knows and they're totally fine with it?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy.
Yeah, sounds like everyone knows about it.
𝘬𝘬, are you begging me for mercy?
So it was basically the latter option. Everyone knew and they're like, yeah, well, you're badass enough, we don't care. As long as you fight on our side and you're badass enough, we don't care.
That courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
So what you're saying is she's literally the best of both worlds.
Think about it. This was a gift from the Borisson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 is.
Counterpoint, March 7th is on the Sky Splitter right now. She's gonna save the day. I mean, if this was basically like a non-plot point, I would probably get totally bodied. But the plot will prevent me from dying. So, this dude hates the Foxians, right? But he's willing to take their ship and make it his own. Wouldn't that be in like that would be like the foundation for like the new Borisson alliance or whatever? Wouldn't that be kind of degrading?
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, 𝘬𝘬. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
War dance is about to commence.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security
The honor of the ring. Did we somehow end up in a Lord of the Rings timeline now?
Easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Maybe.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
By maybe you mean we will. Ooh, chest.
What do we have here?
Can I go this way? I can go this way. Ooh. You know, I need some of these.
Hello there.
Can I go through here? Apparently so. Ooh, puzzle. Alright, how many? I have 4.
Not as interesting as grandfather's gadget.
I guess this is a dead end otherwise. Swear to God, that sounds like the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦 commercial. Penacony ought to sue for copyright infringement. I'm serious. Looks like these are my tips. Yeah, I rotated the sundial. Pay me.
What do we have here?
The place promised in our early days. That's gotta be copyright infringement, right? I mean, there's no way that isn't. What's up here?
According to Grandpa's plan.
Ah! Fine. Alright, I'll carry on. Jeez.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Yeah.
Good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
That's right. Secret code. Do you have a way of identifying the boars? And tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed. I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Oh.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
It sounds pretty sus to me.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
After I go look at March 7th.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She doesn't sound okay.
She's still a nervous wreck.
Yup. That's like her persistent state of being. She's always a nervous wreck.
I wasn't this nervous before.
Yes, you were.
Being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything.
Maybe you should stop being alone.
Are we taking part in the war dance?
And?
We have such an important mission to carry out as well.
It sounds like literally nothing we haven't done before.
March, calm down. Don't Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too.
Why did they give us an option? It was one option. Why did they give this the option?
As the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself.
It's like the
You are
button to close the door on an
Astral
elevator.
Express.
Everyone knows it doesn't work.
You have always been free to
Why is
come
it
and
there?
go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Because it was part of the plot.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
And I guess we're going this way now. Can I go up this way? Is it still gonna block me? It's still gonna block me. Darn. I literally was over here 2 minutes ago.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff.
Yunli, I don't think...
Passengers go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone there.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
Clearly, there's no one there.
2, 1. Wait a second.
Wow, there was someone there.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
No, she was.
Is that also some kind of Xiuming custom?
I mean, the minute she met you, she's been nothing but, like, trouble, so yes.
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
Oh, I wouldn't put it past them.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
Why do you think we're here?
Shoulder the general's burdens?
Yeah, why do you think he's here?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Did she not hear a word he fucking said? She didn't hear a word he said. This chick, man.
Following Grandpa's plan? Our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Don't worry, they're not going to destroy the engine. They need this ship to get away, so that's A-okay. The ship is A-okay. Trust me, bro.
The war dance is about to begin. Please make your way to the arena.
Is March 7 still in there? Nope. She's not in there either. Okay.
Intercepting sword technique.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
sound lingers.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Ah, don't close on me. Talk about your garbage safety precautions. Can't it tell when there's someone right in front of it? I mean, clearly it opens up on its own. It knows when someone's right there. Why is it closing on me?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Oh, there is.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Alright. We buffed ourselves to the fullest.
Some value, I suppose.
We probably won't get bodied.
Just let the show begin.
At least that's what I'm hoping. We won't get bodied completely.
Existence is unity.
Right on time.
I'll catch up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Every petal in life.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, we didn't get bodied.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
𝘠𝘠𝘬 is already aboard the Sky Splitter. There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the 𝘬𝘮 will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go.
I don't think you have to worry about guessing about that. That's basically what they plan to do. No guesswork involved. That is basically the plan. And also, what is this thing? It's just literally sitting here? What is this thing? Out of curiosity, is this a black hole engine? Hey, that's my guess. Like, this is a black hole engine. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's a black hole engine. At least they can utilize some technologies. Some science fiction aspects. But, physical, okay. Bam. I just wish they did it more.
There's more to life.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Yes, you! Leap through clouds!
Right on time. Immerse yourself in it.
Be of your body and mind.
We'll break this guy. Actually, we'll blast. We'll blast.
Strike!
Existence is unity.
Melt!
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, never mind. Why do all of these say the exact same thing? Couldn't they have changed it up a little bit?
Some value, I
Mood is set
suppose.
just. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Take your positions.
No one has harmony. Or imaginary, I should say.
Yes, you!
Right on time. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
This way. We're not too late.
There's more to life.
We'll do...
Every petal in life's garden.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it.
We'll do that.
Be of your body and mind. Melt! Descend to earth! Yes, you!
Right on time.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Melt!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Is fleeting. That's all it took. Very nice. Alright, let's heal up real quick.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the 𝘧𝘖 Luofu's Luminary War Dance. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the 𝘧𝘖 Luofu's Luminary War Dance ceremony.
Yeah, welcome, thank you. This is apparently not a very popular event to be at.
Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
There's like maybe a handful of people here. This is clearly not a very popular, yeah, there's not a whole lot of people here.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
That doesn't look like Mr. Albert.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Alright, so what's gonna happen is people are gonna fight him, and it's gonna be like part of the quote spectacle unquote. that is the war dance, and everyone's gonna love it, and they're gonna write it off as just being like a war dance event. By the way, this thing looks like a fucking dick. It's just waving around like this dude Schlong. You need to put that away, man. You need to put that away.
Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Enter.
He's gonna wipe the floor with them, guarantee it. Why are we going back 3 hours ago?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When 𝘬𝘬𝘦 escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers.
Ah, so there's two war dances going on.
Soaring high
Okay.
above will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if 𝘬𝘬𝘦 is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we'll kind of go.
We just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General 𝘰𝘛 will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
The real question is who these insiders are, because I don't think we've established that yet.
Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make 𝘬𝘬𝘦 understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Alright, March. You can do it. I believe in you. You can take down 𝘬𝘬𝘦. To be fair, we'll probably get absolutely bodied, but I believe in you. Well, I can't go that way. Alright. Here we go! Ferocious wolf trooper. I don't know, these guys don't look too ferocious. They're just going up and down like they're practicing some kind of leg muscle exercise. It must be leg day at the gym again.
You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
What gave you that idea?
You're
No much, they're just cosplaying. That's all it is.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing.
Eternal.
I don't even know if this is a good team to be in, but, you know, here we are. I don't have a wind character.
Oh, come on!
Guess it'll be her?
Nice job!
I don't know.
Be of your body and mind.
Ready to shine.
I just have to attack the same person, right?
Take your
Every
position.
petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah. You're a stubborn one.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
Enjoying yourself?
This is gonna be very bad. This is gonna go very, very bad.
Time to cleanse the filter.
Oh, I get it. Watch this.
Stay in step.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bliss card. Watch this.
Oh, she actually did pretty decent damage. Not like great. That wasn't too bad.
Stay away. You're a stubborn one.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yeah, we're slowly, like, getting through this.
I could take 10 of you. Stop.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, that was sneaky.
There's more to life.
Made the foul stench. Yeah.
Awesome.
Take your positions.
That wasn't too bad.
Dreams do come true.
Alright, this was not a bad setup. It just wasn't good.
Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress
I wish I could. Oh, I can take her out? Cool. Nope, can't. Darn. Alright. Damn.
Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Am I going through here? I can go in through here. There's nothing in there. I am disappointed. I have to go down there. Well, I've already been that way, I think.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
You're about to face powerful boars and enemies. You should make preparations before advancing forward. I'm about as ready as I'm ever gonna be, to be honest.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
The first one more than the last one.
Genshin, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the 𝘧𝘰, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I am March 7th.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master
Yunli, Miss March.
We're about to save the world, but when we actually fight in the ring, we're going to get absolutely bodied. I guarantee you that's exactly what's going to happen.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
GG, easy clap.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this 𝘬𝘬.
A small child sent some young
What
cubs
do we
to
have here?
slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March
March
7th.
7th. I'm the ringmaster.
The Luofu.
All will be swept away by the
That's right, March 7th. You tell him. You're not March 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th. You are the 7th.
Guard down if I were you. It's about time.
You have as many numbers in your name as days in the week.
Young cub.
And don't you forget it.
Existence is unity.
Ready to shine.
Support. Yeah, I guess this will have to be. This will have to be who it is.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card. What's this?
Sam in position.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Firefly type set to the sea, someplace!
And we're getting bodied already. I don't have enough skill points. I don't have enough skill points. Oh my god, we're about to die. We're about to die. I need to get her bunnies activated.
There's more to life.
There we go.
I will claim victory for myself.
It's all the way down there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate it right now.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Fight to live! Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card. What's this?
Wait, does Hunt March actually reduce toughness if they're not weak to her element? Yeah, it becomes Shifu, blah blah blah. Okay. Doesn't say. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's why. Interesting, okay.
Set to the sea, someplace!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
You'll make good practice.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running
She's already listed as Shifu, okay.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
I could take 10 of you.
There's more to life.
Set the seas ablaze! Oh, I get it! Now what?
Shall still not hear.
Show you what I can really do. Immerse yourself in it.
They'll all be dead by the time she arrives. I think you're gonna be dead by the time she arrives, dude. I think you need to, like, take stock of your situation. In all sincerity, I think you need to take stock of it. Because you're about to die, dude.
Recalibrating.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly type sets the seas ablaze!
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades grass before.
I mean, I basically had you. You were at literally 1% HP. The only reason why you're still alive is because the plot is protecting you. That moment when the villain has plot armor and not the MC, right? That's basically what's going on here. You're not looking so good, my guy. Are you okay? Do you need like a healing potion or something?
Not live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? 𝘺𝘁, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, You know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
No, 𝘐𝘁, you can't die yet.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
You can't do this to us.
It is a shame.
I've grown so attached to you in this plotline. If you were just some random NPC, I could accept it. But we actually got to play as you for all of 3.5 minutes.
Are you the healer, 𝘐𝘁?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh, that's that's a tough one.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
Very true.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
Hello.
I cannot
Clicky,
speak for the
clicky,
dead,
thank you.
but I know that General 𝘬𝘢𝘢, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
𝘐𝘁, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh, interesting. So he slowly fed her his own blood.
Those who have no secrets
Interesting.
are no more than prey.
So what basically happened is his way of curing her is basically making her in a constant state of moon rage by continuously feeding her Foxian blood, I assume his
Enjoy
own.
the taste of my fresh blood, 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘕. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets.
Or maybe
I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
he did something to his own blood that suppresses moon rage or something like that.
Humble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. 𝘕𝘛. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the 𝘐𝘁.
So, you want to play dirty?
There's no such thing as playing dirty in war, my guy. Like, the point of war is to win.
My sword is even colder!
Yeah, the point of war is to win, my guy. Like, there's no such thing as playing dirty.
Are slowing down? This is our chance.
Time for us to dodge down. Nice job!
Stand in position.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I need to get these bunnies up.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Bam. Is it enough to turn? I'm pretty sure it is, my guy. Yeah, you about to die. Like, we already beat your ass once. This is round 2. You may be slowing down. I wonder if his speed is actually reduced. I'm curious about that. Yeah, I'm curious if, like, his speed is actually reduced.
It's bleeding.
Fight to live! Attack detected. Awesome! Now what's this? Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Not be overpowered and elegance.
𝘬𝘠,
Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
That's right, this is the power of anime friendship.
Be of your body and mind.
Modern, sportsmanlike.
Stubborn one.
Set to the sea, go play!
Impossible! How could a mere world defeat me?
That's right. What the heck? Did he turn into 𝘵𝘰𝘬𝘐? Did he turn into 𝘵𝘰𝘬𝘐 there? Or did he channel his, like, inner 𝘵𝘰𝘬𝘐? Oh, she finger flicked that sword away. He's joined the team temporarily.
A bright edge that can...
We can't do anything, darn. Alright.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
This feels very anticlimactic.
How are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. Honestly, you saved my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. How are things on the ground? I could, yeah. We'll worry about the rest later.
Is everything okay on the ground?
We'll worry about the rest later.
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that 𝘬𝘬 was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought...
You're giving them way too much credit.
Scenario.
You should just say, yeah, this was all part of the plan.
And hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However... you joined forces and defeated 𝘬𝘬. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, We need to lock up 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺 once again before anything unexpected happens.
Or you could just rip out his heart, eat it yourself, and then call it a day. He'll be dead after that, right? Because then, like, you become the new, like, 𝘺𝘰𝘦 pack leader or something to that effect. It seems far more effective.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to 𝘬𝘬𝘦. How have I never seen that before?
That was my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated 𝘬𝘬𝘦? Yeah, that seemed like it was, that felt like it was Jing-Liu there for a second. We'll just say it's my special finishing move and call it a day.
I can teach you, but I'll need
I don't know. You look okay. I think Xiaochu was in rougher shape than you, and even he didn't look too bad off.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Alright, Mr. Whatever you are. He's got swords sticking out of his body.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those
I knew it. I thought it was Jing-Liu.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
So Jing-Liu is basically 700 years old, is what you're telling me?
My fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, 𝘬𝘬𝘦. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Xiao.
Deal with 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Yeah, we gotta deal with him eventually. Oh, we gotta fight him again. Gotta fight him again. He has to be in. Darn. Shoot. Who is this? He's Ice. Yanqing. Alright. This'll have to be it. He's just gonna be there for the ride and absolutely do nothing to help me.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Which path are you talking about? There's Remembrance, there's Nihility, there's Harmony, there's a bunch of others too. Like, which path are you talking about?
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Luofu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the 𝘺𝘰𝘦 warhead, a product of the plague mark.
She's gonna eat it.
Leave the next part.
She's gonna eat it.
I don't understand.
She's going to eat it.
I cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna eat it and she's gonna go mad. This is where the 𝘰𝘛 boss fight comes from. I fucking knew it. And now she's become the Borson warhead.
General.
And now we have to fight her. I knew it. We're gonna fight her, we're gonna beat her ass, and then we're gonna give her an anime cooldown hug, and everything's gonna be hunky-dory thereafter. Either that, or 𝘬𝘁's gonna come back and save the day. He's gonna bring himself back to life.
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. What do we have here?
Well, at least she's got fire weakness, so that's a plus for me.
All things are as one.
Oh, wow, I can't... There it goes, okay.
Allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Yup.
They just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life.
It's okay, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna kick her ass unconscious, and then we're gonna give her a nice cool-down hug, and everything's gonna be hunky-dory. I've seen this play out many times. I know exactly what's going on. You're dealing with a veteran anime watcher here.
May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mind. Get it together. There's more to life.
Fight to live! A one-time enemy.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding. This is more than a battle.
Set the seas aflame!
Time for swordplay.
Firefly type 4. Fight to live!
Time to cleanse the filth.
We actually got her down pretty far.
What do we do? Do we fight or run?
I mean, we have to fight. We have to fight, March. Clearly, we have to fight.
Stand in position. Detonate.
You are not worthy. Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas aflame!
Grace and elegance. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Fight to live!
She's got 1% plot armor protection. She's been stuck at 1% for like 2 or 3 moves now. There it is. Okay.
We can't let her
Alright,
get away!
not gonna lie, this is not lore accurate. Clearly, I was kicking her ass. It was very obvious I was kicking her ass.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh man, gouged in the eye. That sucks.
I will cure you, 𝘰𝘛.
No one can live forever, 𝘬𝘁. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yen-Qing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest
this.
Sounds like she doesn't understand what that Crimson Moon heart thing was that gets passed down from generation to generation of Warhead. Because if I remember correctly, 𝘬𝘠𝘦 described
was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from 𝘬𝘬𝘳, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the 𝘠𝘠𝘕 heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Alright, so now they gave us Fei Xiao. I guess we have to break all of these. Break all of those, break these. They're not letting me run. That sucks.
I'm sure that the people of the 𝘧𝘬𝘳 have shown these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the 𝘧𝘬𝘳s are weak, they plead the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Apparently we don't do anything. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Alright, let's try that again.
So-called
There it goes.
survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, 𝘬𝘠𝘦.
That's right. We will not be broken. Why can't I run?
You have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation! You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But they know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You will become an enemy of the 𝘧𝘬𝘳. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned.
I believe in my girl. She won't follow your path. I believe in her. Like, what if she does, though? Like, what if she does, and then, like, commands them all to basically be imprisoned forever?
Did you say?
The descendants of 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the 𝘲𝘰𝘗 to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the 𝘲𝘰𝘗. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. 𝘲𝘰𝘗 like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of WuWa who was deprived of even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate
Oh, they took away her outline.
will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and 𝘲𝘰𝘗 are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the 𝘲𝘰𝘗 onto you, former 𝘲𝘰𝘗 war slave, and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, 𝘕𝘁, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands.
So, like, when 𝘕𝘁 was basically poisoning 𝘬𝘬, wouldn't that have gone into the heart? And then Fei-Xiao ate the heart. Wouldn't it be in her now? Like, all the poison?
Nod your head. You will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
That would make sense, right? Because, like, the heart's got to be passed down from, like, warhead to warhead.
Fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and 𝘲𝘰𝘗 are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
I mean, if this guy set it all up, why trust him with what he's saying? He could be setting something else up in the future, right?
Accept these truths, and the 𝘲𝘰𝘗 will bow to you. Destroy them.
I mean, it might only be, like, his memories talking, but you have no idea if his memories are speaking the truth or not, so, like, you shouldn't trust this guy, trust me.
Carve your name into the 𝘕𝘁's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, 𝘬𝘬. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Niggle! Don't stop! Keep running! can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop. Wiggle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! 𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘕, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions,
FALX has entered the chat.
Hey, Falxon, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I am like going through. I don't know if this counts as like the Luofu expansion story or not. The story is roughly playing out how I figured it would. Unfortunately, I would rate it somewhere. I'd honestly like. I don't rate this story very high.
I followed the trail of that light.
What did you hear? Like, are you talking about when you? Are you talking about like when you chatted and it played that sound effect? Is that what you mean?
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star.
But yeah, I imagine that's what you mean, right? It gives everyone a little bit of an eyebrow raise when they hear it. But yes.
Countless lives.
If that's what you're referring to, then like the first time you chat, okay. Yeah, so the first time you chat, you hear the intro. So, on a stream, if that's the first time you chat, you hear an intro. You hear that intro. Yep, you do. Let me see if I can find it here. Be under sound effects. You've been gone for a minute and then this happened. Yep, that is true. It is 100% unhinged here. Let's see, here's it. I've got other ones too. Here it is. I don't know if that came across or not. I've got other ones too that happen when certain things occur on stream. But I figured that one would be fun to have for people who chat for the first time in a stream. But I do have others. I do have others that can end up playing. That you may or may not end up seeing from time to time.
That I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Yeah, this is roughly playing out how I expected it would. Like a few hours ago, I basically realized, like, she was gonna eat the warhead heart and become, like, the new warhead or something. That's basically what's going on. And now we're having a battle of the minds inside of her head. It's weird that they keep calling the Eons gods, because like before, all the way up until like the last like third of 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺, they were always referred to, well, maybe not always, but almost exclusively referred to as eons, or they, or them. And now, like, we're getting a lot of, like, they're being called gods, and it's just weird. The only flaw I see is no Fu Xuan. It's been a while. Please come back. I mean, does she even play a part post Luofu first part? Like, after you do, like, the original Luofu run, and then, like, you start going into Panic Oni, does she ever come back?
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, 𝘬𝘬? Why is it that you fight?
She really has. It doesn't go back. He literally just said we're the same. Like a few minutes ago, he basically said that we're the same. But he said it before too. It's like, what is she? He likes to fight. That's it. That's why he's here. He likes to fight. Bro's only feat is like capturing Kafka. Yeah, that's basically what she was there for. She was a plot device to capture Kafka, and that's basically it. She tied up Kafka. She tied up mommy Kafka and interrogated her, and that was basically it. And, like, that's the case for like a lot of why are we going back and forth?
One day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
It's like that with a lot of characters, right? Like they're basically like the one and done kind of characters.
Alongside me.
Like the whole point of like the expansion was basically to like introduce Fei-Xiao and Zhao Chu and like those kinds of characters, right? Bro's introduction is high. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the whole thing, right? Like all of this is basically just to like essentially introduce these characters to pull on the gacha and then call it a day. I mean, it works to some extent, right? It works to some extent.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, 𝘬𝘬. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do.
Oh, you like Zhao Chu more than Fei-Xiao? He's okay. I was
pierce the heart of every monster.
I was gonna pull on him specifically for Acheron, but then Fugue is also Nihility too, and that will satisfy the Nihility requirements for Acheron.
You see me, shooting star.
Oh, I think it does see you, because it just crashed in right next to you, man.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
So I ended up pulling on Fugue and getting Fugue. Otherwise I would have gotten Zhao Chu. Oh man. Oh man, it's gonna be Fei-Xiao versus Fei-Xiao. Are we doing this solo style? I swear to God, if this is not like a 1v1, I'm gonna lose it. This would go so hard if it's 1v1. It would probably be hard too.
In your name as my prey. Fei-Xiao!
Oh, come on. It's not 1v1. You gotta be kidding me.
How cowardly and powerless you truly are, WuWa!
This sucks.
A wolf lurks in the heart of
These parts of Shadowface are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Well, that sucks.
the moment you grow weak.
Have to reduction of parts and resonating in the part. Okay. We're fighting its tail, one of its claws, the actual summoner, and its head.
There's no time like the present. The fearless knows not fear.
Sam in position.
That won't do.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life until everything burns to ashes!
But yeah, I ended up getting Fugue, which you can't see here. You can't see here. You can't really. I typically don't even have her in my team yet either because like she's not leveled up. So she is she's very underleveled right now.
Firefly type full sense of the sea, so brave!
You, I
Let's go ahead and do
swear
this. I don't know.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Time for sword
You know, they
play.
probably should have chosen this guy instead of her to do that on. Oh well.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to
Need to heal up. That sucks.
Feeble mimicry.
Damn.
Truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
But I thought 𝘬𝘁 was okay. Like, he didn't really stick out to me a whole lot, unfortunately. He didn't really stick out a whole lot. Which is fine, I guess.
How many can you block? Be of your body and mind. Fight to live!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
I need to get
Forever
this guy.
triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable! Is that all you got? How's this?
Sure? I don't know. This feels like a very bad team, honestly. This feels like a bad team.
And your life will be stolen. But we shall live forever!
Yanqing's about to die, and I'm about to lose one of my batteries.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It wants to devour.
Yeah.
It
He's
will
about to
first have
die.
to beg
God.
for my mercy.
Oh my god. All of them are out of place. I agree. There wasn't, unfortunately, any way I could swap them in. March, so this all began like an hour and a half ago when March 7th was slotted into my team in Firefly's spot. And so I had to rearrange to put her here so I could put Firefly back here because I like Firefly on spot number 1. The problem is when we continued on with the story and they slotted Yanqing in for March 7th, well, he ended up on spot 2. And now, I don't know why, but Feixiao got slotted in for Ran Mei, so I'm kind of screwed. At the very least, she didn't slot in for Ling Sha, otherwise this team would be completely effed. So, yeah, this I don't know why Yanqing is still here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea why he's still here.
The truth burns clear as if
But yeah,
everything in
this team is very scuffed.
I swear to be
The 2.7 characters are carrying, basically. That's basically what's going on. We'll target this guy. I don't know. Can I? I can't target anyone else.
Victory is inevitable!
Pierces your skin. This experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I probably should have done that right there. Who do that?
How's this?
I don't know. But yeah, this team is very. It feels very bad, honestly. Let's see how long this took. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we're down to 1/3 on only phase 2. But we started out on phase 2, so there's only one more to do. So it's not too bad. But as long as I can, like, keep up.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The heals, as long as I can keep up the heals, I think that'll be fine. And basically, Yanqing's just a battery. So as long as we just keep it up the way we're currently going, it'll just take a hot minute. Which is really sad because, like, that just makes this fight suck ass. I can super break. Apparently I can't super break. Oh, that's right. I don't have Harmony Trailblazer. I can't super break. Oh well. Oh well.
The truth burns clear as if everything
This
in
sucks.
this world is bleeding.
It's gonna end up being like the Aventurine fight all over again. 𝘰𝘲 working overtime. You know, that's probably what it's gonna turn out. What's probably gonna happen? I mean, Yanqing might die. Yanqing might die, but 𝘰𝘲 is basically gonna be like the absolute carry of this team by making sure the rest of my actual DPSs don't die.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the end.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
But yeah, this is like the Aventurine fight all over again.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah. How many can you block?
Probably should have saved this for the next phase, but whatever. Yanqing's dead. Yanqing's dead. It's turning out exactly like I thought it would. Your true main is 𝘰𝘲. If this, no, you're probably right. Honestly, like if this actually keeps getting, if this gets any worse, it's basically just going to be 𝘰𝘲 maining everything. It's basically just going to be, it's just basically going to be that because Yanqing's already dead, so I already lost one battery now. I mean, I guess I could use her as a battery too, because like the only thing that matters is basically attacking, so she gets like the follow up and activates more of her ults and whatnot. Yeah, this is honestly really bad. Yep, this is really bad. 𝘰𝘲 couldn't keep the ults up. 𝘰𝘲 couldn't keep the heals up, so now it's basically going to be 𝘰𝘲 and Fei Xiao now. This is really bad. This is honestly really bad. This is honestly really bad. God. Can I not have one story boss that isn't fucking scuffed? This is absolute bullshit. Every goddamn fight is fucking scuffed. Why?
Everything in this world.
Like every single one. Oh god. 𝘰𝘲, you're gonna need to work like triple overtime right now, okay, sweetie?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Like, I need you to literally keep everyone at 100% HP right now, otherwise I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't even target her, but whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. It's not fine. Oh shit. I swear to God, if this one taps me, I'm gonna lose it. Thank God it didn't.
I swear to forever triumphant.
I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that.
Allow
Whatever.
me to purge the root of the problem.
That won't do.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding. Stubborn one.
I swear to God, Lingshaw, if you die, I'm gonna absolutely lose it.
The fearless knows not fear.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Alright.
Up your body and mind.
Alright, Fei-Xiao, I'm gonna have to make you a battery. Oh God.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Alright, Fei-Xiao's gonna have to be a battery. Oh my God.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every freaking fight, man, like every freaking fight in the story is like this. Oh God! Every single fight is like this. It's always like this. Why is it always like this? Alright, Fei-Xiao's dead. We are not doing casual. I feel that lowers the... Can I slot out Yanqing? Because he is absolutely useless. This guy is absolutely fucking useless. Thank God. Okay. I can slot her out too. No, I can't. I have to have her. Alright. Ron May. That'll probably have to be it. Alright. I think I could probably get away with this. Alright, we've already seen this. I can't skip this. Can I...
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once made sword and hunted the weak. Now,
You can hear me clicking as fast as I can, right? Because I've literally already seen all of this. Thank you. Yes, I know, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Bam. Alright, Fei-Xiao, you're gonna be a battery. Your only purpose is to get your ult, and then ult. Everything else is irrelevant. I'm gonna plan fire weakness on that guy.
That won't do. May the foul stench dissipate quickly until everything burns to ashes! Yeah.
I need to implant fire on him. Bam.
I swear to forever triumphant.
Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
Victory is inevitable.
There's more to life. This is more than a bad fight.
Feeble mimicry.
Jesus!
Since the day I was born, the skies and tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once made sword and hunted the weak. Now,
You know, a skip button would be fucking nice right now. Thank you. Fucking no, thank you.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay, I do that. I do that.
Be of your body and mind, like fireflies to a flame.
Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Sure?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Need to implant fire weakness on this guy. It doesn't matter which one I... Oh shit. Ah, I meant to do her. God damn it.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
That won't do.
Fight to live!
And your life will be stolen. Fight, attack, and you shall live forever!
Sure.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I swear to...
Forever triumphant!
Sure, I don't know.
has entered the chat.
Victory is inevitable!
Can I? Hey, Depression, how you doing? Can I try Super Break, Acheron, and DU? I don't even know how you would do that. Since I have Fugue. The problem with that is Fugue is not leveled up, so I'm not sure if that affects anything. I can try that if you want. But let me get through this fight first. Because this fight is honestly pissing me the hell off. Setup will be Acheron. I don't know what RM means. Lingsha and Fugue. I don't know what RM means.
Waiting means change.
Yeah, I don't know what... I'm trying to think. I don't know what RM means.
Make your move, 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘬.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That won't do.
Yeah, I don't know what RM means. I'm trying to think through my head, but I don't know. Here?
Detonate!
Some value, I suppose.
Ron May. Okay, Ron May. Okay, yeah. I was thinking like Remembrance MC, but it wasn't clicking. Like what it wasn't clicking. And like if it was Remembrance MC, like that would be RMC, but like I wasn't quite getting what RM meant, but that makes sense. So it would be Acheron, Ron May, Lingsha, and Fugue. I can try it if you want. It'll be a little bit though. Like I'm not against trying that, but it'll be a minute.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
I guess here?
Forever triumphant!
Sure, I guess just...
Victory is inevitable! Pierces your skin! This
Bro, we started. I died.
For 700 years.
I died. And thankfully when I died, I was able to take out Yanqing.
Feeling time to cleanse the filth.
You are not worthy.
So, yeah. That definitely helped me out personally. Alright, can I... The real question is, can I frickin' survive? her ultimate attack that she's about to unleash on us. With Firefly's, like... I was able to survive that. Okay.
There's more to life. Eternal.
But yeah, I died. Like everyone died. And I was able to slot out Yanqing because he was absolutely useless. And, I guess I can do... I don't know who I want to do with that one. Yeah. Sure, I guess. And this seems to be going a lot better. This seems to be going a lot better. Slightly better, I should say. By a lot, I mean like slightly better.
Make your move, 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Some value, I suppose. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it.
Make your move, 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
That won't do.
And then envelop the earth.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Make your... I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
God. Either I have like literally 0 damage, or like she is just terrible at dealing damage, or like these guys have like serious amounts of HP.
Eternal.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
I need to on this guy. You better pray, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we might be able to break him. We might be able to break him. We broke him. It didn't do anything. It dropped him down a bit, but it still hasn't really done a whole lot.
That won't do.
Set the seas ablaze!
This is honestly not looking good.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
But that's okay.
in this world.
I hope we can survive. I hope we can survive. We might be able to survive. I can do Ron May and then activate that. Not that I know if like her resistance penetration will help out 𝘬𝘬𝘕, but whatever. We're just gonna run under the assumption that it will help out.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I swear to be
Shoot.
the arrowhead.
Darn it, I activated it too fast. Quick. Shit. Oh well. Can't go back. It would be nice if you could unactivate an ult, right? It's a turn-based game. It would be nice if you can unactivate an ult. Alright. Am I gonna get one tapped? Almost. Okay. Things are automatically better than they were. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. Make your move, Hu.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Attack detected.
That won't do. Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh, shoot.
Move, Hu.
Yeah, use Terraswood to end the Shadow of 𝘬𝘛. Cool.
Mighty light of the heavens, dwelt in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Oh my god. Why is every single story fight so freaking scuffed? Like, why? I get, like, early on in the game, like, my characters are garbage built, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But for crying out loud...
Has always been...
Why is every single fight, like, the cards are always freaking stacked against me? I don't know, is it, like, just massive skill issue on my end, or is it, like, just the way shit is?
General, you're awake.
Oh my god. Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. I wouldn't call that fight smooth. We're switching over to 𝘬𝘻's point of view. Alright. We are ending it there for the time being. Yeah, we're ending that there for the time being. Alright. 344 𝘬𝘰𝘳. Cool. Who can I level up? I can level up 𝘬𝘻. I need to level up Zhao because he makes like the most money here. And now I'm like out of money. It's new. I mean Spark. I mean 𝘬𝘻. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's who 𝘬𝘻 reminds me of. She reminds me a lot of, like, 𝘬𝘯 from, like, HI3. That's who she reminds me a lot of. And I think that's basically the theme they were going for, was 𝘬𝘯. Anyways. Alright. What did you want? This? Shoot. I forgot to set it up. I think I can change it in the universe, can't I? I think I can change it from inside. Yeah, I can change it. Alright. Who did you say? You said Acheron, Fugue, Ronmei, and 𝘬𝘻, right? Acheron, Ronmei, 𝘬𝘻, and Fugue. Okay.
Stream forward.
gleam of old clothes.
Since we're going for super break, we need break effect, right? I guess we're doing counter, I don't know.
Not yet time to return.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't brought Fugue out, so I have no idea what that did. Alright.
Incense ascends. Sound lingers.
Alright. I have no idea how this is gonna go down.
Existence is unity. Time to suffer. Enjoying yourself?
Alright, we'll just let all of them attack first. Alright.
There'll be a way.
What does Fugue do? I know kind of roughly what she does, but specifically like skills and ultimates, I don't know the specifics behind them. Grants one designated ally the Phocian prayer status, I guess. Enters the torrid scorched state lasting for 3 turns. The duration reduces by 1 at the end. Phocian prayer only takes effect on the most recent target. Phocian prayer increases break effect by 26%. Alright. Okay. So we'll probably put that on Acheron.
Share good fortunes. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
What does her ultimate do again? Okay. Her ultimate we can just use whenever.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Yeah. Some value, I suppose.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
A mere pawn.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, here we go.
It too shall fall.
I mean, is that... I didn't see any super break there. I just saw a bunch of crit.
Clouds scattered. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Time to suffer.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's not over.
I didn't see any super break there. It just felt like it was a bunch of... a little bit of break and a bunch of crit. I'd rather have that one, honestly. Domain encounter, wealth, escapade. I guess I'll see what escapade has to do. I don't typically like these. Oh no, that's adventure that I'm thinking of. I don't like the adventure domains. Equation, alright. Attack usage of image. Let's do that one. That and I guess we'll do that.
Storm's on the horizon.
Sound lingers.
Guess I can only do that one. Okay. Excuse me.
Eternal.
Well, that was easy. Did y'all see that? It was like a shadow on the ground that was like glitching out, but now it's not there. That was so weird. Sure. Counter store. I'd rather do 𝘧𝘬𝘮 first. Oops, my bad. Ah! Alright, super break, damage acquired. Adventure, reward, occurrence, I guess reward. I don't have anything to spend. I still don't have anything to spend. That didn't give me enough. Enhance 5 random lessons of 2 to 3 star rarity. Sure, go for it. Domain combat.
Stream 4.
Bam. Oh my god. With Acheron, you could basically just cheese your way through all of this. It's freaking insane. This is exactly why I got her. This is exactly why I got her. Crit rate, target, yeah, we'll do freeze, why not?
Stream forward, the gleam of old blades.
Ultimate crit damage, sure. I'd rather have that one, but that one I need for the equation. I got the big prize, and I basically came out plus 10 ahead. And now I'm minus 10. I'm plus minus 0 now. God. Now I'm minus 30. That casino slot machine was rigged. Everybody knows it. Everyone agrees. The casino slot machine is an absolute little bitch.
Storm's on the horizon.
Alright,
Sound lingers.
1,
Incense
2.
ascends.
Damn.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Oh, there was your super break damage, but it wasn't done by Acheron. Sure. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. After now receives healing from any character following the path of abundance, gains a stackable shield. Crowd control deals followed by ally targets ignore. I don't know. Sure, I guess. All of those, none of those really apply to me, I feel.
Stream forward, the gleam of old blades.
Sure? Hello. Yeah, I'd rather do cosmic fragments than blessings, honestly. Both of them increases all for ultimate damage dealt by allied targets for every. Yeah, Super Break Acheron. This is like a really, this is like a very cheesed run. This is like a super cheesed run, honestly. Sure. Yeah, this is like a super cheesed run because Acheron can just use her E skill, and like kill the enemies. on the floors that don't really matter. I don't have enough. Oh, well, there was something there. But yeah, she hasn't done any super break. Then again, it's probably just such a cheesed run that, like, there's not enough time to do any super break. Boss. Alright.
Storms
All right.
on the horizon.
Sound
One, two,
Incense a sec. Not
three.
yet time to return.
What does that do? I don't know what that does. Oh. Okay. I needed to be closer to do that. Oh well.
Storms on the horizon.
Existence is unity. It's fine. Enjoy yourself. Enjoying yourself. There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Okay. I'll reach 𝘰𝘮 first. That'll work.
Let us dance once more. Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden.
Then 𝘬𝘮.
All will be swept away by the wind. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for
Alright,
the
here it goes. Alright, let's see how this works. Crit hit, crit hit, crit hit, no super break. Like, she's not super breaking. I don't think that's even possible for her.
Cloud scatter. Enjoying yourself?
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Be a pure body and mind. There's more to life.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dream vanished.
I mean, that was super freaking easy.
Another blood debt repaid.
That was super freaking easy, but I don't know if 𝘬𝘮 can actually super break. Like, I didn't see any super break at all on her. We'll save it. Super break ache. Super break aches. Sure. Oh. Super break ache. Sure. Alright. Yeah, like, she didn't do any super break.
The hustle and bustle of the world.
I don't even think it's honestly possible for her to do super break. But hey. That was the super break 𝘬𝘮 run you requested, so bam, done. You've reached maximum immersion allowed. Please manage your inventory. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Shoot, jeez. Alright. What do I need? I need to do 4 extractions. Acheron needs 𝘐𝘮, right?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound linger.
Oh. What, yes, leave. What save file was I using for that? Not that it honestly really matters, but alas. We use the super break one. I don't know if this will do anything, but this is what we're gonna do.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound linger.
Incense ascend.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Let the show begin!
Curious to see how well this particular save file does compared to the others.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Let the show begin! Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Alright, who's he gonna take?
Not
Those two? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Did we get anything interesting? Acheron needs the attack sphere, right? Yeah, she needs an attack sphere. Okay. I want to see where that goes. I want to see where that goes. That one right there. Let's enhance that. I want to go all the way to 15 from 0 and see what happens. Oh. I mean, that doesn't feel like it's really that bad. It got 3 crit rates. So I think that's a pretty good piece, I think. Probably compared to what I have on her already. Damn. Need ornament extraction. And then we'll start again.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound linger. Incense ascend. Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
I'm just gonna auto this.
Existence is unity.
I don't know. It feels like roughly the same as like the other save files that I've done. Like it's not that bad, I don't think, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know if that was the super break run you were hoping for, but that's what we ended up getting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, nothing new's going on. Yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who died? Oh, that's right. They don't die. They just get captured. What is her kit? I'm curious what 𝘬𝘂𝑚's kit's gonna look like.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Let the show begin.
This is a couple of weeks ago, so it might be a little old.
Swept away by the wind.
Wind damage, that's just their normal attack, whatever.
Eternal.
Restores health of all 𝘬𝘂𝑚's maximum health by a percentage of their maximum health.
Still unanswered.
So is 𝘬𝘂𝑚 going to be a healer?
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
The light cone, we don't care about the light cone. Better translation. Heals all allies.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world.
Yeah, so she's going to be a healer. Okay.
Let's improvise. Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, so they're shoving half of her kit behind her light cone.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, I probably won't be interested. I'm not interested in 𝘬𝘂𝑚 anyways, but I'm just curious what her kit is like. But yeah, whoever translated this, like, needs to go back to school. This is so much easier to read. Fire... HP. Alright, I just need to do one more.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
They don't make any posts. What about WuWa? Let's see here. Yeah, Shorekeeper is supposed to be popping up here in the next few hours.
Let the show begin.
Not that I'm particularly interested, but let's see what they're doing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm guessing Xiao's having a rerun.
It's bleeding.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Be of your body and mind.
She's actually very fun to play.
Recaliber one. Let the show begin.
Well, nothing much going on anywhere else.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, okay. Electric switch will be a huge problem, but the second team has a strong element of application.
Let the show begin. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah.
Huh.
Still
Interesting. Okay. Turtle does a lot of like 4-star runs on the 12th floor of the Abyss. And it was nothing interesting. Okay. Let's leave.
the hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Dailies are done. What else do I have to do for this? Oh, you know what I probably have to do? I probably have to do the multiplayer one, right? That's probably what I have to do. It's the multiplayer one. Yeah, I probably have to do this, the arena mode. Yeah, I have to do the arena, god. Alright. This is probably gonna suck. Oh my god. Yeah, this is probably gonna suck. Alright, dot. I wonder if that stands for damage over time. Sure. This was honestly not too bad. Like, this event wasn't honestly too bad. It was just like, it was kind of like whatever, right? Alright, second with 5, sure. We'll take that one. Oh wow, we have to do it 6 times? Oh wow. Why did he do that? Why did you... Dot, what are you doing, Dot? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dot? What are you doing, Dot? What are you doing, Dot? What are you doing? To be fair, that one was on me. That one was entirely on me. Let's get that one. There we go. That's fine. An eye for an eye. All that matters is we win. I want to feel like he has some grand strategy for putting this guy right here. But I don't know. Like, I want to say he had some grand strategy for that. But I don't know. Yeah. Aim for this guy. Aim. There you go. There you go, Dot. Aim for this guy. Thank you. I don't know. This one's a bit hard. There it is. Bam. What are you doing, Dot? What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to say he's got like some kind of grand plan, but like I don't know. That one was a bit weak on my side. That one was a bit weak. I could have done better. That was my feeling. That was on me. That was 100% on me. Yeah, we'll just keep using these guys. I can't help but feel that one was a bit of an outlier. Like, I want to say that most people aren't going to be that bad at this. Alright, LEX. What? Alright, what are you gonna do next? Interesting. Bounce off there and hit me, right? That's what you're trying to do? Ooh! Alright. Alright, this guy's a bit better than Dot. LEX, you got first blood. You're a bit better. I don't know. I guess I go for this guy. I don't know. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Eye for an eye. We got taken out along with him. Bummer. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. My bad. I saw wrong. My bad. Alright, I see what he's trying to do. He's gonna bank off of here. That wasn't bad. He's gonna go here and hit me there, right? That's what he's going for. Well, he didn't quite get what he was looking for, but it is what it is. Alrighty, we're 2-1 now. We're finally pulling ahead of LEX, and we got a extra action. Oh man, oh man. Darn, that didn't quite go the way I was expecting it to. Oops. That was literally suicide on my end. Oh my god. Wow. Oops. That was entirely my fault. this guy and sideswipe him. Alright. Sure? I don't know. Alright. We're now tied again. Oh man. This might actually be a somewhat prolonged fight here. Yeah, he's going for him. Oh. You should go for him, right? Yeah, you should go for him. Alright. Alright, it's now 4-5. Alright. What's he gonna do? Gonna bounce off of there. Okay. That did not go the way I was anticipating it to. He's got an extra action, that sucks. Alright, he's probably gonna win this one. I got a feeling this guy's gonna win this one. Yeah, he might be able to get this guy. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to end up winning with that. At least LEX was a bit harder than the previous guy that we fought. Alright, Hiroshi. Alright, Hiroshi. You have after that last battle, you've got a lot to live up to. The heck? Oh, interesting. Okay. So that one just combines everything together. Sure. Oh, that was pretty good. That was actually really good. If he plays his cards right, he could probably knock this guy out. If he plays his cards right. He's only got 8 seconds left. Come on, Hiroshi. There you go. Come on. Play your cards right. You can knock me out. You didn't play your cards right. Yeah, let's give myself some heals, right? Ooh, very nice. That was a very nice one. Alright, Woo! That was close. Oh, what the heck just... What just happened? Oh, wow. That was interesting. Okay. Well, I'm kind of cornered here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I'll just bank off of him. Bam. Okay. Woo! Very nice. Alright, we're now tied again. Come on. Like I'm trying to get to like a space of like literally 1/2 of a pixel. That'll have to work. Bam. Alright. That was about what I was going for. That wasn't too bad. Oh, wow! Now that was really good. That was really good. Alright. We're now 5 to 4. If I can get this guy back here, that's what I need to do. Which, he just did. He just opened himself up for me. There it goes. That was weird. Alright. Bam. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Alright, Kutori. Everyone uses the spiky one. Ooh. Take that one. It won't apply to any of my current individuals, but yep, knock this guy out. Bam. Alright, that's 2 to 1. Next round, he's probably gonna knock this guy out. Yeah, he's gonna knock this guy out. Bam. Even the score. Oh, that did it! Bam, done. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we're done. Oh wow, we're done. We're done with the event. Oh my god, that was simple. I only had to do a couple of them. Do you get anything for being a seal master? Like, do you actually get anything, or is that just like a bragging right kind of a thing? Like, do you get to keep it as like a... Yeah, I'm not ready. Or is that it? That's all done. That's done here. I got all of those. Okay. Alright, let's see how much. I got 124 cc's. Who can I level up? This guy. Level her up. Okay. Continue. Yeah, we're done. All in all, that wasn't too bad. I think... we'll go ahead and call it there. I'll probably finish up the rest of the Star Rail, like the Borison, Luofu storyline tonight/tomorrow, depending on whatever time it is for everyone. And we'll kind of go from there, I guess. As basically, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some of the character stories after that. I'm kind of like mildly dreading going to Amphorius just because of how long the story is. And like, if it's going to be longer than Penacony's story, I'm kind of like, I don't know about that. But, yeah. We'll see what happens. I'll probably do some, like, Penacony exploration tonight with some, whatever the rest of the Luofu story is. We'll try to finish that up, of course. And that's basically it. I don't know. We'll basically just cross that bridge when we get to it, right? That's basically what I'm thinking. But, anyways, really appreciate y'all being here. It's always fun to have you guys. You make this stream so much fun. I will be back at this again next time, and we'll see you there. Alrighty. Have a wonderful day. Deuces.
Catface has entered the chat. Sophia has entered the chat.
Oh man, Sophia, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm sorry. Been at this for going on almost, sheesh, 8, looks like 7.5 hours roughly. But I will be back at this tonight. But thanks for stopping by at the very end. Always appreciate you. Have a wonderful day.